Hey, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. 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 Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. I'm here. I did kind of skip yesterday's stream, but it was for a good reason. For a good cause. I kind of wanted to get my schedule a little bit fixed and gave me time to take care of myself a little bit and get some stuff done in general. And honestly, I've had a moderately good day. I mean, there's been some negative things. Don't get me wrong, but can't complain. At the end of the day, can't complain. Uh, I got a decent amount of stuff done. There's not really anything that I need to do too pressing, which is always good, always relieving. So that's a plus. And on for hopefully a good solid longer stream today. I know some of the streams have been a little bit shorter here and there lately. But I have said that not a panini. Oh, pressed? Stressed? Pressed and stressed? Pressing. Okay, gotcha. What was I saying? Fuck, I got distracted. 55 stream streak. That's a very long streak. It's a very long streak. Thank you very much for watching 55 streams in a row. That's a long time. What was I saying? I was talking about something. What is up, by the way, Fluffkins? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing well as well. Welcome to everybody else. Everybody's good. I think the game is loading, but it doesn't say it's loading. I was saying something. I got distracted. Oh, some of the streams have been shorter lately, but derail you immediately. No, you're fine. It's my fault. Some of the streams have been a little bit shorter lately, only like 6 hours. But I did say the other day that I'm kind of more okay with it because the streams have been more consistent as of late. I think anybody who's watched the stream regularly lately can tell that the streams have been more consistent. I'm just streaming more days consistently and stuff. So I think them being like a little 2 hours shorter here and there is fine. It kind of adds up to the same amount of stream time, so to speak. And I think being on every day is, preferable for most people. So, but I wanted to get on today because we are going to do a fun little DVD challenge that I came up with. I mean, it's probably not anything too new. Don't get me wrong. It's not anything too crazy. But we're going to do kind of a Perk Roulette challenge. I think we'll start with one chill game first, though. We'll start with a chill game. Just to kind of warm up a little bit. Nothing crazy. And so I can move my camera into the right position. All that good stuff. But we're going to be playing pretty much only killer today. I think, unless it's over quickly, then maybe. But we're going to try and get a win with every killer that I've leveled up, which is how many at this point, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 killers. A lot of killers. So, I mean, that's at least 23 matches of DVD, and that's if I win all of them, which is unlikely. But we are going to be doing basically Perk Roulette, and I'm going to roll 4 random perks, and then I choose a killer that I'm going to play. Any of the killers that I've leveled up that I've not gotten a win on yet, and then once the game is over, I have to re-roll 1 perk, and I can choose which perk to re-roll, and I roll it randomly. We see what I get. Ooh, should I roll it? I think I should roll it before. That way I can actually have a little bit, even though it's random, that way I can like choose kind of what's happening, right? Or should it be pure random? Ooh, that's something I didn't think about. Should I pick which perk to remove first and then roll? Or should I pick which perk to remove after I roll? So that way I know what I'm replacing it with. I feel like it's more funny if I pick it before. Because then I could get something worse, potentially. It'd be kind of funny. I think it's more entertaining that way. It's also harder that way as well. We'll do one Wraith game just to kind of remember how to play. Content route, exactly. We'll do one Wraith game, and then we will start. I was playing pretty well on Killer yesterday, last stream. I guess it wasn't yesterday technically, but the day before yesterday. But last stream I was playing pretty well, I feel like, as Killer. I was playing kind of bad as Survivor, but playing pretty well as Killer, I feel like, so should be good. And I am going to be playing not too sweaty. Obviously, the idea is that I'm going for wins, but I'm not going to be, like, worrying about playing really efficiently. I feel like, one, that's just not very fun, and I don't really enjoy it. And also, it can make some of the games, like, kind of easy as well. So we are going to be going, like, for hooks, but not entirely, if that makes sense. Like, if somebody's out of position and they are dead, I'm just going to be playing the way I usually play, which is a little bit of a mix between trying to win and also trying to have fun. So, a little bit of a mixture. What's up, Turtles? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good, man. It is good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, we'll just do one little warm-up game, and then we shall start. I don't know which killer we're going to start with, because the idea is that I'm going to choose the killer after I roll the perks. So, that way I can figure out. Just farming, wow, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is the new expansion dropped yet? When is the new expansion? Is it out yet? I think it is, right? It is. Is it any good? Are you enjoying it? Are you satisfied? Got some survivors. I'm like a crack addict, hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. That is good to hear. What is she doing? Okay. Wasn't really sure where she went there. We can go put her on this hook right next to the gen. We know they're up here. They're gonna be running to Killer Shack. Somebody just boomed as well. I'm down with just getting rid of a God Pellet. That's fine with me. That's pretty fucking fast, God Pellet. That guy seems like an annoying little gremlin. Healed. He had a med kit though, I'm pretty sure. This guy will probably be on this gen. He might have gone upstairs. The Chris. I think there's upstairs. Somebody have a flashlight? Yeah. I missed. But she was kind of positioning for a flashlight there, you could tell. I need to move my camera, actually. Pretty good, right? Yeah. Well. Nice. It's always interesting, that little mind game. Going pretty well. Upstairs? Yeah, upstairs. Strange. I don't feel like that's really the play against Wraith, but feeling main building a bit bad. But you know what? Third play, especially with sloppy. With no teammates around to body block or anything. Don't rate that very highly. This guy's a little bit of a memer. You can see the flashlight on the wall. Tried it. A little bit of a song. Hey, get off my fucking gen, bitch. You can like pretty much almost catch up with sprint burst with the uncloaking add-ons, which is really nice. I haven't seen this Kate in ages. Somebody just this Kate's not very good. Why does she keep going for this window? This window's so bad. Why does she keep going for it? I don't understand. She keeps running back to the same window. It's kind of weird. This is a pretty chill game. Oh, somebody is here. I think that this person... Yeah, it was. They plot twisted after putting down exponential. That's what it was. They plot twisted, then they exponential. Which I guess is like a way to heal yourself. Fair, she didn't go for the vault. I expect her to. I don't really know why she did that. Maybe she has a tome challenge to fully recover from the ground. Hello. I love it when you hit people with that too, because they never expect it. Better players do know to expect it, but got like a face full of her socks there. It's like stinky. I didn't want to go for poor little Kate. That is the right play, but this is a pretty chill match. Can't complain. Should I move the camera a little bit more to the left? Or is it good where it is? Be like one tiny pixel to the left. Maybe another pixel. I think that's better. It doesn't actually matter, but I think it looks better not too close to the perks. Where it's like right on the edge. I did hear a drill. Hello. Oh, you've got this stupid fucking window. They didn't use this, right? Yeah. That's fine. What was that? It was here. What sprint burst was that? Maybe smash hit? But it would have ran out, right? Fair enough. Hit me with that chemical trap. I kind of decided against swinging at him there. But I knew he was just going to drop it. This has been a pretty chill game. Nothing crazy, pretty chill. Live stream to you time, let's go. What's up, Pandonix? How you doing, man? Yep, I did like skip half a day so I could get my schedule a little bit on track with what I prefer. I usually prefer to stream at this time personally, just for personal reasons. Oh, she just has sprint burst. She just feathered it last time. Gotcha. We can let the cake go. Let the cake go. What's up, though, man? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you, Pandonix. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. I don't really care about killing Kate. You can let her go. You finished the gen. Good for you, Kate. It probably goes this way. And save her friend. If she wants to save her. I hear. How you doing today? I'm doing alright, honestly. I'm doing alright. I think today's stream will be fun. I got a decent amount of stuff done. Happy to be on a better time schedule. Honestly, had a decent day. Can't complain. Can't complain. The thumbs up from me. Oh wait, shit, I killed her. I was gonna let her go, but I ended up killing her while I was talking. Poor Kate. That's fine. Alright, warm-up match out of the way. Warm-up match out of the way. We can roll some random perks and begin the challenge. GG. GG. I'm glad to hear that you're good, though. Glad to hear that you are good as well. And there were some high prestiges. Pretty crazy. So what was it? It was Cheryl. She had Tenacity, Soul Guard, Plot Twist, Exponential. Fucking weird. What's the point of... What? What's the point? I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is. Because you can't plot twist whenever you want. You can only do it once per match. And then you can heal up fully. But that's your plot twist expended. It's not exponential that lets you heal fully. It's oh, this will actually give me 6 random perks. Or this will give me 4 random perks. This works great, actually. We can just do this challenge. I don't know, I want to choose what killer I have, though. Yeah, I want to choose what killer I have. I was gonna say we just do the challenge and then I can, you know, remember what perks I have. But I do want to be able to select the killer. All right, we gotta roll some dice. Essentially, using Google. Random number generator. So we're gonna roll 4 random perks this time. So I'll explain this again for anybody joining later. But this is just a fun little challenge idea that I came up with where I'm gonna be playing killer. I'm gonna roll 4 random perks out of all the perks that I have unlocked. And then I'm going to select a killer and try to win. And then after the match, regardless of the outcome, I'm gonna re-roll one of the perks into another random perk, but I'll keep the other 3. I'm gonna try and get 1 win on every killer doing that. So after I get my new 4 random perks, after switching out one of them, then I'll select another killer. I'll try and get 1 win on every killer that I have leveled up, which is 23 killers. So not every killer because I don't have all of them leveled up, but every killer that I have leveled up at least. Which some of them I do not enjoy playing. But it'll be fun to select them after we get the perks, so I can kind of pick and choose who I want to use depending on which perks I get. Should be a kind of fun little challenge for the day. Little idea that I came up with, nothing crazy. All right, how many perks do I have? I have. There is 15 on a page. So 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. I have 85 perks in total. 85 perks in total. So we'll roll a random number generator. 85 perks. First one is 47. Should be 15, 30, 45, 47. Leverage. Okay. Leverage is not very good. It can be alright if you are playing a killer which can get injures very quickly and get downs very quickly, like Nurse or Blight, but even then it's not great. Next is 26, which would be, this would be 30, so 29, 28, 27, 26. Furtive Chase. This is the new Furtive Chase. I haven't actually used this. Your obsession is hooking the undetectable status effect and a 5% haste. Alright. Could be worse. Not terrible. Next one. 43. So this would be 45. 44, 43. Insidious. Okay, that's pretty fucking useless. Insidious is pretty bad. 61. 15, 30, 45, 60. 61. Remember me. I mean, these two have a little bit of synergy. The Furtive Chase Remember Me combo. That's not bad, actually. We can definitely get a full stack of Remember Me, so we just chase the obsession. Leverage is going to be pretty much useless unless I play somebody who can get injures quickly. Insidious? Do I just ignore Insidious? I feel like maybe I just ignore Insidious. I don't think I'm really going to get much use out of that. What's the best killer to play here? Who gets injures quick enough to really make it worthwhile? Maybe I just go for Blight? Not a terrible idea. Undetectable on Blight is kind of fun as well. That will actually help me get injured quicker as well. I think we go Blight. I think we'll do Blight. Furtive. Remember. Leverage. I don't think we're going to use Insidious at all. Insidious is probably going to be the one perk I switch out. Just FYI. I think that's fair. I think we will probably switch out. Insidious. That's pretty bad. Pretty useless. Alright. This shouldn't be too hard. Honestly, Blight is very good. I'm decent at Blight. And these perks aren't awful. Like, Remember Me will help. It will actually do something. Furtive Chase will actually do something. And Leverage will kind of do something. Like, kind of. Insidious is pretty much useless, but that's fine too. This is fine. This is fine. And then we can switch out Insidious and get something a little bit better. Just a little bit. And see where it goes from there. Undetectable, though. Because I'm only going to switch out one perk after every match. So we're kind of gonna be able to make a build, but also it's going to be kind of random at the same time. Kind of random. But after I win a game as Blight, then I'm not going to play Blight again. We're going to keep going until I get one win with every killer, which some of them are going to be a lot harder than others. So maybe when I get like a really good build, shit, maybe I shouldn't play Blight actually, because this is actually kind of a decent build. Maybe I should play somebody who's a little bit harder to win with. Shit, I didn't think about that. Calculations. Yeah, maybe I should play somebody who's a little bit harder to win with, actually. Is anybody else really going to make that much value out of these add-ons, though? Or these perks? Not particularly, I feel like. I mean, nobody gets injures fast enough for Leverage to really come into play. Like, most of these killers just aren't gonna get... I mean, maybe Wraith. Wraith can do a little bit of bouncing back and forth, but then the Undetectable is pretty useless on Wraith. I wouldn't say Billy really gets injured that quickly. I think we just lock in with the Blight. It's fun. It's fine. Look at him. His drippy mouth. Wow. Wow. We'll give it a go. I think this will be an easy win, though. This will be an easy win. Should I? Fuck! I should probably write down on a notepad what killers I've played and which killers I haven't. Do that. So we need to do Trapper, Wraith, Billy, Huntress, Mike, Hag, Blight, Zeno, Pig, Clown. Okay, I'll write down some of them. Who else? Knight. Oh god, new Knight. Fuck me. Skull Merchant, Scourgent, Singu. Who else? Midwid. Gross map. Alright, first match though. But we are Blight, so it should be okay actually. Oh, why is my audio muffled? What about that? Is that just the game, or is my microphone muffled too? What's going on? They're hiding. It's fine for kind of stuff. Okay, the audio is fine now. You gonna take a body block for him? No. Wow. That's fucked up. What it? He's gonna try and get that flashlight save though for sure. I put 2 in the basement already? Good. We could kind of guarantee the win just from the 2 basement. Oh, somebody DC'd. That's fine. We're not gonna care about DCs. 2 DC'd. We're not gonna care about DCs because it literally just, it's impossible to care about DCs in this game. We're just gonna play it out. She's probably gonna give up. It's probably GG already. Is the audio all fine? Puffkins? I thought you would have said something when I asked. Might be AFK or something. Okay, there's actually a lot more cover than I... Look at how much cover there is. Hold on. Interesting. Is AFK? Oh, you're all good. You are all good. Well, we've pretty much won at this point. I don't think that was dead hard. Oh no, it was dead hard actually. Because she touched the gen. I thought I saw just like a little bit of the remnants of an animation. And the bot did try and dodge a little bit there. That's kind of interesting. I'm supposed to be chasing the obsession, but it's kind of hard to do so. Because I don't know where she is. It's not like I'm gonna ignore everybody else. There you go, there's the Meg. I mean, this game is pretty much over because they decided to meet. Well, I blame the Leon. The Meg didn't do anything wrong. She just doesn't want to play a 2v3 or 1v3. But she can't really blame her. She's gonna finish that gen, but it's okay. We could try and use our Insidious. You think Insidious will work against a bot? Where did she go? I have no idea. She was hiding. Fucking bots, dude. I'm not in a chase with him, so you can... Yeah. Stupid. I don't think I can really bounce around there very easily. The music's so loud, I can barely fucking hear the survivor, dude. What the fuck? There's a pallet in the middle of the fucking walkway now? That's interesting. I should have been careful with the flashlight now. Oh shit, he's dead. insane. Yeah, I think the cover is good though. A lot harder to know if the killer's going for you or following you, and it's a lot easier for the survivors to hide in the hallways too. I think it makes it just the map play a little bit better. I thought there was a hole there. I'm dumb. Listen, still warming up. Still warming up. Actually ran past me. Goes to the window, yeah. Oh, did they get rid of the breakable walls? Seems like they got rid of the breakable walls. That's pretty good. You don't just always have to break those now. That's a plus. I really wouldn't have expected them to do that. I don't know why I fell for that, to be honest, because like it wouldn't matter if she vaulted it. It doesn't do anything. But it doesn't matter that I fell for it either, because it's not like she's gonna get that much distance off of it. I've not seen that Laura like all game. We can let her go because somebody DC'd. Sadly, first game is a whole bunch of DCers, but I mean, that's kind of just how it goes. We could use Insidious to stand on the hatch. That might be kind of funny, actually. We won't close it in front of her because that's kind of a dick thing to do, but we can use Insidious to stand in front of the hatch. I haven't seen that Laura all game. She's just been off doing gens, man. She's gonna save the bot? I doubt it. I feel like I heard a locker, but I wasn't 100% sure. I felt like I heard the like the squeakiness of a locker. He's not gonna save the bot though. Just gonna wait for the bot to die and then look for the hatch. Do a little bit of trolling. Honestly, I think this build would have worked pretty well, especially on this map with the undetectable. Oh, yeah, I found Insidious, I forgot. I was like, why did I just get undetectable? Coming to get you, Laura. Can we sit here? That must have scared her. That must have scared her a little bit. That must have scared her. Oh, GG. Did I scare you at the end? Hee hee. Not really. I was gonna say I should have killed you instead. Wow, lame. Lame. I was gonna say lame. Why she gotta be so lame about it? It's fun. I mean, the thing is that I would love to do another game and actually try and have like an actual game. But the problem is that if we just keep doing that, we're gonna be here for like all fucking day. The chances are about 30% of our matches, like 1/3 of our matches, are gonna be somebody DCing. So it's like there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? Like the DVD player base is just honestly pathetic. So it's just how it is. Like I genuinely can't do anything about it. So we just accept that as a normal match of DVD, because honestly at this point it is a normal match of DVD. Like somebody DCing is a normal match. So it is that common, sadly. So that is Blight done. Shame it wasn't like a real match, but it is what it is. Let me write down all the killers so I can actually have a list. So Trapper, Wraith, Billy, Huntress, Mike, Hag, Bubba, Freddy, Pig, Clown, Spirit, Legion, Ghostface, Demo, Pyramid Head, Light, Trickster. God, I play Sodica too. Cenobite. Pinhead. Sodico. Knight. Scourgent. Singu. Lino. There you go, I've made a list. And obviously Blight, we are done with. There you go. Alright, we get to choose one perk to switch out, which I'm gonna switch out Insidious, because I do not think there's any use. One! Legitimately, I got one. What is the first perk? Is it Agitation? It is Agitation. I mean, Agitation's at least somewhat useful. Agitation is at least somewhat useful. Who else can get injures kind of fast and make use of Undetectable? Maybe Singu. I feel like Singu can do a good job of keeping people injured. We try Singu? I think we'll try Singu. So, Leverage. Remember Me. Furtive Chase. And Agi. Spend my blood points. I'm probably gonna switch out Leverage after this next match because Singu. Probably switch out Leverage because I feel like Leverage is just not useful on a lot of killers. I mean, it could be useful on Wraith, to be fair. Furtive Chase is just not super useful on Wraith. Remember Me's honestly solid. Agitation isn't gonna hurt anything. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't hurt anything. Furtive Chase is not bad. I think we switch out Leverage. What do I want to use add-on wise? 2 extra biopods? Overclock duration. I like that. I like that too. When they're slipstream, they hear the tear radius. I like this though, the broken security key. I think we'll go with these two. These are just really solid. Can I also not have a blue skin? Because the color blue is disgusting. Oh god, we've got the fucking honeycomb. Mr. fucking honeycomb singularity. I mean, it's kind of a cool skin? I don't know. I'm undecided. Go with that. He's a bit too, like... I haven't used this weapon before. I don't know if this weapon's gonna be any good. Kinda like this. This is alright. Alright. Let's give it a go. We've got some weird ass fucking perks. I mean, honestly though, Furtive Chase and Remember Me, not bad. So we want to chase the Obsession if we can choose to. I haven't played Singularity since the changes that they made. They made it so that the biopods always reset, right now? Or no, they always auto-aim. They always auto-aim. So you don't have to do what I used to do anymore. Because they auto-aim onto targets. You don't even have to aim anymore. I don't really like that though. Kind of lame, but it is what it is. I haven't played him since they changed him. I haven't been playing that much DBD lately, so. There's a couple killers on here that they've changed since I last played them. Like, Zodico, Gold Merchant I haven't really played that much. Knight, Singularity. Larry's, fuck me, dude. It doesn't really get much worse than that. It's a terrible map for Singularity. I can't protect this gen at all, pretty much. Ignore that gen. Got 3 Laras. Can I protect this gen? And there. I like this weapon. What's that? Did they already biopod it? Why did it go away? Oh, I pressed control. Oops. I think I got rid of it. Hit to press escape now. What? Why did that? Okay, I do not know how this works. I'm so confused. Wait. Control. Oh, escape resets it if somebody's EMP'd it. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I understand now. We're good. We've adapted. I don't care about that far, Jen. Why does it keep leaving? I didn't even do anything there. I didn't even press anything. Like what? I'm so confused. I haven't played Singular in a while, but I didn't think they changed him that much. I didn't care about this far, Jen. Confused. What am I missing? This weapon's kind of cool. I like it better than the other weapons. Why does it keep doing that? What? I'm so confused. Well, it's gonna be a learning experience. Nice. Not having jolt there kind of sucks.
Genetic material ready for transport.
I forgot I have agitation. Shit, I should make use of that. I don't really understand why my biopods are disappearing sometimes. That girl's giving up, because of course she is. I must be pressing something. Left click kills it. If I press left click, it'll destroy the biopod. She gave up. Because that's just how DVD is. Like I said, a majority of our matches are going to be ruined by people DCing. That's just part of DVD at this point. Nothing we can really do about it. There was a person here, and there's more. I could hear her breathing. She wanted to pallet stun me, but I was too far away, I'm pretty sure. I forgot I have agitation. I could have went for it. I need to remember my perks now. We should be fine, though. I don't think we can lose at this point. Wait, can I destroy it? I can only destroy it if it's, I can destroy it if it's, okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm trying to shoot. That's what it is. I understand now. Seems kind of blinded. I'm trying to shoot. You can't shoot. Like, you don't need to do anything anymore. Like, they just do it automatically. So I'm trying to left click when I see people, but that's not, okay. We've learned. I don't click anything. I just go into the biopod. I kind of hate that. It's kind of like mindless, but they gave him the speed boost now, though, which means that the overclock actually fucking does something. So it's overall good changes. I don't like that you don't have to press anything, though. I kind of dislike that. We can maybe make use of our agitation here. You do a little bit of stabbing. I probably don't make this, right? Yeah, holy shit. That is so much faster than I thought. That's one thing I hate about Siku is how far behind you teleport, if that makes sense. Like, you always teleport so far behind them. Like, they'll vault a window, and then you'll teleport, like, before the window. But it is, like, a timing thing you have to get better at. But I do think it's a little bit of latency as well. It's a little bit of latency. Fuck to elevate your worth. So, wait, if I teleport to this one... and then I go into this one here. It will, okay, so you do still have to do what I used to do, okay. Sorry, I'm relearning how to play Singu while doing this. But to be fair, people left in this fucking thing, so it doesn't really matter. Sounds like a self-help YouTube video telling how to get rich quick. What are we talking about?
Squirm, little worm.
I said something, but I don't know what we're talking about. Sorry, my mind is trying to remember how to play this fucking killer. I'm about to elevate your worth. Actually, 100% true. It does sound like that. You're not wrong. About to elevate your worth if you stick around and watch the rest of this video. 5 short minutes and I will teach you how to be a millionaire. Just like me. You want the rich cars, you want the hot women, you want the mansion and the hot tub. Just stick around for this 30 seconds and don't worry, I'll have you hooked on how to become rich like me. Oh my god, really? Yeah, really. All you gotta do is stick around for the next 5 minutes. And they just start talking and they never actually say anything of value. It's just like you listen for like 3 minutes and nothing is being said the entire time. And you're like, okay, get to the point, get to the point, get to the point, get to the point, get to the point. They just say words. They really do. It's so strange. It's like honestly a talent though.
Terrible control.
Honestly a talent.
Integrity, 96%.
To be able to speak without actually saying anything of value. Oh wait, so yeah, this isn't a thing anymore. You don't have to walk away from the hook. Or maybe they just reduced it? Wait, I think they just reduced it. I think you do still have to walk away from the hook a little bit. Yeah, I'm still a little bit slower, but it's not as bad as it was before. It used to be super bad. Singu actually might be kind of fun now. I really like Singu. He's one of my more favorite killers, but it's just kind of frustrating with the EMPs. But they've made it better. A little bit less insane now how much people could EMP you. We'll let the Dwight go because somebody gave up. Nice job not sliding. Respect. We can let him go. Nobody likes when people give up. Those are the losers. We gotta band together against them. Band together against the losers. Show respect to the people who actually play the game normally, like an actual human being. Be free. Be free, little Dwight. Alright, nice. Alright. Singu done. Yet another ruined game by somebody being a loser, but... I don't know why she just gives up. Super strange. Look at that. Nice little Dwight. Alright, let us... We're good with Singu. Let us replace... We replaced Insidious before. I think we replaced Leverage. I don't think many killers are going to get value out of Leverage. Like, Leverage is super super not great, to be honest. Like, I've tried to use it, and the only real value I could get out of it is, like, Blight and Nurse, I feel like. So, let's replace Leverage with something else. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Honestly, though, Furtive Chase plus Remember Me is not bad. Like, those two actually have synergy, and they are not terrible perks, like, on their own. So those two are actually really solid. Depending on what we get, we might keep them around for a while. So Agitation's also not great, though. Roll the dice. 54. What is 54? 15, 30, 45. So that's 50. 51, 52, 53, 54. No way out. That's pretty fucking solid. Ooh, this is the closest we're gonna get to like an end game build. Do we go Trapper? End game Trapper? Do we go end game Trapper here? We need Agi. I think we go Trapper. I think we go Trapper. Man, this outfit's actually kind of fucking cool. Legitimately. Kind of a cool outfit. This one might not be a win. Either gonna be flawless or a flop. I'm ready. I know this is either gonna go really well or really bad. I mean, this isn't a terrible build. Like, all things considered, this is not a terrible build. All things considered. It could be a lot worse. Dude, this Trapper skin is kind of fucking wicked, actually. Like, this is an actually fucking good Trapper skin they gave away for free, to be honest. Like, this is one of his better skins, I feel like. The only part I don't really like all that much, I mean, the sword is fucking cool as shit. Let's be honest. Like, look at that thing. Fucking cool as shit. Can't see it anymore, but yeah, this is either gonna be flawless or a flop for sure. So we'll give it a try, and we have to win as Trapper eventually. And I feel like this might be one of our best shots, because I mean, like, right now we have like a semblance of a build, which is kind of nice, but I feel like that might go away eventually. So far though, we're 2 wins, 0 losses, so can't complain too much. Sadly, we already played Blight though, and Singu, which I feel like are some of the better killers. And we still got Hag, Sadako, Trapper. These aren't great killers. Pig, Legion, Ghostface, Michael. Okay. A lot of not great killers. Got some heavy breathing, man. A heavy breather. Alright, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. So we're gonna set up a trap on each exit gate ASAP. We want to get those traps on those exit gates as soon as possible. But to be fair, we don't need to do it ASAP. We don't want to waste too much time at the start of the game doing it, because they're not urgent. We should do them when we're next to a gate. When we're next to a gate, not doing anything else, we're not on time constraints, that's when we do it. Coal Tower, not a very big map. Good for Trapper. This is actually could be alright. This could actually be alright. This is a loop. We'll place a trap here. Okay. Jungle Gym. Oh fuck, you have to place them like far enough away from the window now though. I forgot about that. Little pallet here. Driver here, we'll get a hit. Free hit on this girl. On that Gen 2. Get rid of this pallet. We're gonna leave her. She's the obsession. We don't want to lose this gen though. He's running away. There you go. Session, we want to go for her. There's no pallet here. Nice, good. I thought I heard another person. Yeah, there's Alucard. We have Agi. We don't have Iron Grass, so I need to keep that in mind. I don't want to waste my undetectable right now, though. They're not going to know that I'm coming up on them. That's really good. Does he know that trap is there? Does he know that trap is there? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we want to go for Sable now, because she's the obsession. Remember, we got to trap the basement, or the thing at some point. You finish that gen. They've already gotten 3 gens done. That's pretty huge. We know Sable's right here. We just saw her. Did she actually get past? Oh, she had sprint burst. Shit. Sucks. Trap. And what now? Killer Shack's definitely not a bad choice. Get her though. Unless he has background player, but I can't do anything if he does. It was worth a try. Free injure would have been nice. This is going kind of bad. Yeah. We need to trap the exit gates. This is definitely going to the last gen. Where are the exit gates? Might be able to get her too. Nice, good job. Get rid of the trap at least. Oh wait, she might walk into the trap. Nice. Drop her snowball. A little bit of trapper snowball action. A little bit of trapper snowball. That was a random trap too. She's doing that random trap. Can't get it. Now what, buddy? I mean, keep running, but I already got rid of this pallet though. We need to get some traps on the exit gate still. Desperately. They're doing a triple heal stack. There's nothing here though. Oh, they're not doing a triple heal stack. There's a trap there. Perfect. We get a basement. Okay, we gotta go for the exit gates now. This is time for the exit gates. For sure. This is exit gate time. Oh, we do have undetectable though. Reset that. Where are the exit gates? Okay, there's one. This is the perfect time. Let's go put that. Okay, that's one. Okay, here's the other one. You have balance or anything? It does have balance. Table might get the basement save, or he might die in the basement, to be honest. Getting rid of this would be, yeah, honestly, I'm happy with that. I'm not complaining about that. Sable's gonna get the basement save, that's fine. I could have maybe guaranteed the kill there, but I'm not honestly mad about it. Eesh. Oh wow, Sable finished the gen, but she died for it. I'm pretty sure she'll die for it, if I can get there in time. She did not die for it. Okay, she's gonna escape, and then she's gonna get back on the gate, and then she's gonna get trapped again. She's fully healed though. How'd she get fully healed? Not sure. They did activate the no way out too, which fucking sucks. I got rid of that trap as well. Fuck. This is bad. I don't think we can win here. Get this guy down. They're still gonna have a super long time getting the exit gate though. There's no way out. Yep. Game's still in play. For now. I should get her here. She should die. Okay, we got 3 left. He's getting that fucking gate because he's the obsession. Look at the whole squad, dude. Okay. That trap's reset. He's dead. We just need one more. What? There's a trap there! There's a fucking trap and he walked through it. She might get the exit gate, but it should be fine. I think we get the dub. I think we get the dub, just barely. I'm not gonna worry about the 4th. That was a game, though. That was a really good game. That was a really good game. You gonna try and save him? He's here somewhere. That trap is gonna reset though, and then she's fucked. If she waits long enough. Aw, lucky. GG. I feel like I played that really well, to be honest. That was a good game. That was an actually really good Trapper game. That's probably one of the best Trapper games I've ever had. It's fun because we were using those 4 random perks. Hell yeah. That was pretty sick. That was really fun, actually. That was a really fun game. GG. That was a really fun game. That was a real fun game. GG. That was solid. That was a really good time. And the 4 random perks. I mean, Furtive Chase came in clutch. No Way Out, Remember Me. They were all both like super valuable. The only thing that wasn't that great was Agitation, which I think is the perk that we're gonna rotate out next. But still very solid. That was super fun. Oh, she had Blood Rush. That's what it was. Salty Sable teabagged and no GG. Yeah, I don't know why she teabagged. She lost. What? I don't know why she... Also, she was like one of the weaker players on the team, but... I don't know. People just teabag like so mindlessly these days that they're not even like... Some of them aren't even doing it to be toxic. They're just being dumb. It's whatever. It's whatever. That was a really good Trapper game, though. That was super enjoyable. Usually I hate playing Trapper because of how weak he is, but that felt really fun. Like, it felt so close up until the end, too. Like, everything was on, like, a knife's edge there. Could have gone either way. And the fact it, like, felt so bad at the start of the game, but then we pulled it back at the end feels really satisfying. Hell yeah. Alright, that is Trapper done. I'm very happy that we finished Trapper without having to lose the match. That way I only had to play Trapper once. Nice. Trapper done. Trapper is done. And now we roll out a new perk. I'm gonna roll out Agitation. I don't think Agitation is that useful. 15. What is 15? Deathbound. Kind of gross. It doesn't really do anything. I mean... A little bit of Oblivious. Okay, so what's good with... Maybe Billy? Yeah, let's do Billy. Billy might not be too bad for this. Deathbound, furtive. Remember me. And no way out. So my thinking behind Billy is Deathbound. If they heal, they'll scream and they'll be oblivious, which means I can go straight over there and capitalize on that. They won't hear me coming because I'll be I'll chainsaw, but I'll be invisible chainsawing. And then also with furtive chase, I can find the obsession, chase the obsession, get undetectable, and then go off and chase somebody else. And then I can also come back to the hook and find the new obsession very quickly. And also, insta-downing at the end of the game is also pretty solid. Being able to move around at the end of the game, so the end game perks will be kind of useful. We've got a decent build. What should I replace after? Probably Deathbound again, maybe? Probably Deathbound again, right? Probably Deathbound again. The thing is that once I get a good build, I'll still have to replace something. So, like, even if Deathbound's replaced by something good, we'll still have to replace something the next game after that as well, so. Furtive Chase is not a bad one, though, honestly. Like, that kind of works on most killers. I'm not the greatest Billy player in the world, just FYI. But, we'll try our best. We'll try our best. I hate this fucking map, dude. This map actually makes me want to cry. It's a good start. Boon. Fuck, that was bad. Get rid of this pallet. I couldn't fucking hear because the chase music is so loud. We want that Michaela. Well, it's the window probably, yeah. This loop is pretty fucking stupid. There's not really any way you can mind game it either. She gets a fast fault there, really? Fuck me. She's a decent player. She drops the pallet here for sure. I hate this fucking map. I haven't played super well, to be fair. I didn't think she would get a fast fault there, though. That's why I went for the thing. Okay. Why'd she scream? Just kept running? Shit. That took way too fucking long. took way too fucking long. He is lagging, or I'm lagging? Somebody's lagging. Touch. This has gone really badly thus far. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to pull it back. Oh, is my connection? I've been dropping some frames, I guess, but not much. Not like that much. Not enough for like a full DC like that. Oh, there's a Laura right there. How was he behind that rock specifically? He was behind that specific rock. Very crazy. Fuck. I suck as Billy, and this is quite a bad map. Has gone pretty horribly. I don't want to talk about it. Not want to talk about it. This is a sweatier game, though, to be fair. I don't think I go defend the other gen. I've played pretty bad, to be fair. Don't get me wrong, I fully recognize that. We do have a nice collection of gens, though. But I need to start playing better if we want to have a chance to actually win. Dodge. Where'd she actually go? Still here. Did she crouch? I have no idea. She has Iron Will. I suck, apparently. I let go of the button. I didn't mean for it to reach 100 there. That's just me being bad. Got a guy being cocky as well. I mean, I'm playing bad, but it doesn't mean he needs to be a dick about it. GG. That's game over. So close. I was gonna drop the thing. GG. I mean, there is no way out, but I mean, I would need. I would need something pretty crazy to pull that off. I mean, if they want to throw. So close. Fuck! That chainsaw could have been it, dude. He might have decisive. No decisive. I don't think I can get back to it anytime now. Background player flashbang, it's uncounterable. There's nothing I can do there. You can just stay far enough away and then just fucking drop one. There's nothing I can do. And this building is so completely bullshit. There's not much I can do there. Fuck. That was just me being bad. The Deathbound is really weird. That was me being bad as well. You stayed here then, that was stupid. Claudette's not as good. I hate the overcharge, honestly, dude. The fact you can't, like, activate it when you want it is so annoying. I've played pretty fucking bad in this match, though. I fully accept that. I'll be the first to let you know. She has also played pretty bad this match, though. Like, dude, this guy is always here! And there's nothing I can do about it, either! Fucking hell, dude. Why is he always screaming? I don't get that. Okay, there's no way he can be over here, dude. I'm wondering how so many flashbangs stored up. Me too. I'm not fucking sure, to be honest. He's got a lot of them. We have Remember Me and No Way Out, and Claudette should be dead, yeah. So, oh, she's not dead. Okay, never mind. We're fine. He has Unbreakable or something. Like, he's too cocky. I'm not gonna risk leaving him on the ground. Or maybe Deliverance? Yeah, Deliverance. Oh, no, not Deliverance. He got saved, I think. Would have been broken. I can kill her. Okay, she's dead. She goes down here. The gate's open though. Oh, well, we got two. GG. GG. I mean, maybe I can get him. If I can get him, that's a win, but... He's fucking tricksy. You can just look for the hatch, though. Oh, he can also just open the other gate if he wants to. Because he's the obsession. Slippery Steve, yeah. Yeah, GG. That was a bad game for me. I didn't play super well. That map, I do feel like, is really tough for killers, so... Insane perks were actually good, dude. I think that's a genuine, being genuine. GG. GG. I played pretty fucking bad in that match, so that is one loss to our name. One loss. What do we switch out? I don't know if Deathbound... Actually, what perks did the Steve have there? What perks did the Steve have? The tell if difficult to tell if it's sarcasm? I don't think that was sarcasm. It seemed like somebody being genuine, but the DVD community is pretty bad, so... Yeah, he did have scene partner. That's why he was screaming all the time. Background player flashbang, which is uncounterable, basically. Just shadow step on the boon. The boon wasn't even very good, to be honest. Then Lara had Iron Will, which is back to 100%. So did Claudette. Self-care botany on Claudette. It's not that good. Technician. Yeah, the Claudette was not very good. But the Lara was... The Michaela and the Steve is probably the best player. And then the Michaela. And then the Lara. And then the Claudette. Like in that order. But GG. GG. We got a draw. At the end of the day, it's not too bad. End of the day, that's not too bad, but that is not a win. So we are going to have to play Billy again at some point. I don't think Deathbound really does anything, so I don't know. No, yeah, that would be cool. Most games do have stuff like that, but DVD's kind of behind the curve and a lot of stuff like that. And the only way I was able to check there is because I have a stream. Alright, let's switch out Deathbound. The problem with Deathbound for me is that you never know when it actually fucking does something. That's like my biggest problem with it. Like, when I've played against it as Survivor, I do feel like it does something. But when I'm playing as Killer, I can never fucking tell. So it's like really hard to take advantage of, or really hard to tell if it's even actually doing anything. So it just doesn't feel worth it a lot of the time. So I'd rather just have a weaker perk that I at least know is working for me, personally. Like, at least I know it's doing something. You know what I mean? So, let's rotate out on Deathbound. 32. We don't have to play Billy again. I probably won't. I played pretty bad that match. 32 is Hex Face the Darkness. That's pretty fucking useless. Something at least. Let's not play Billy. Let's play... Who's good during endgame? Who can do some stuff at the end of the game? Who are we thinking has some endgame potential? Maybe Bubba? Maybe Pig? I mean, is this build good enough for a pig? Not really. Bubba might not be too bad. I don't know. This doesn't feel like a particularly great build at this point. What do we even have? We have X Face the Darkness, pretty fucking useless. A little bit of info, I guess. Furtive Chase. Remember Me, No Way Out. Hey, maybe Billy again? I don't hate Billy. Let's give Billy a go. Fuck, I played kind of shit that match, though. I'm not feeling the Billy, dude. I'm not feeling the Billy. I just don't see any other good options, to be honest. Maybe Demo? Demo could be alright. No, we're gonna go Billy again. I think Billy's our best shot for this. X Face the Darkness isn't even that good of a perk anymore. So I think we gotta use the build. I just gotta lock in and play better Billy. That's the end of the day. I gotta lock in and play better Billy. I just played bad Billy that time. It's my bad. Not the perk's fault. It's my fault. I think Billy's still the best choice. Switch up the outfit a little bit. Switch up the outfit. I've got so many fucking weapons. Got so many Billy weapons, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, number 7 from Taco Bell. We played against her earlier. Oh, she left. What is a number 7 from Taco Bell? Taco Bell menu. Let's see. They don't have numbers on the website. Sucks. Combos? I mean, the number 7 on their combo thing is a steak grilled cheese burrito. Sounds pretty tasty. Man, I kind of like Taco Bell. I'd fucking go for Taco Bell right now. $10 for a burrito, a taco, and a large soda? Or soda? Not sure how large, but... yeah, large soda, burrito, and a little taco. $10. Not great value, but ooh, expensive. I feel like fast food's getting way more expensive these days. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's give this another go as Billy. I played pretty fucking bad in that last match, so it's my bad. I think that was winnable, honestly. They started not playing that well at the end. Like, they were letting me get a lot of pressure. I just had thrown too much at the start. Now I'm hungry? Yeah, me too. I had 3 sandwiches today, but that was it. I eat like 1 meal a day, though, so I don't plan to eat anything else today. I had a whole bunch of chocolate chips, too. I like to eat chocolate chips for some reason. Alright. Area of Crows. Not a great map, but doable. Who's on this chin? Great start. Got a flashlighter. Remember, we want to get full value of our no way out. You are not the obsession. Oh, that was a curve. That was a curve. That's what I'm talking about, Billy Power. That was a fucking curve. He's giving up. What a losing. Let's hit Dwight here. We know that James is the one who saved him. We're going to go after James for Perks. BM this guy a little bit. White is here. Did she just scream in the basement? This game's probably a win. Man, killer's so easy these days. You make one good play and then the enemy team just rage quits. You just win the game from one good play. Kind of crazy if you think about it. I understand what everybody means now when they say killer's OP. It all makes sense. He's playing this smart. Should get a hit here at least, though. Not, apparently. Without Bamboozle, Billy is literally just an M1 on fucking oops. Yes. kind of unfortunate. Oh, I thought he'd fake it. He got caught out though. Terrible. I'm gonna try and save him. Does it not show locations when people scream with X-Face servers anymore? Should be able to get her here. I couldn't actually keep her trapped in that corner, I don't think. I think she got enough distance. GG. It's a shame Mr. Leon is a little bitch, but just normal DVD things. So out of all the matches I've played today, we've had 2 actual matches. Right? Out of all the matches I've played all day, so I've played for 2 hours and I've played 2 real matches. But DVD doesn't have a DC problem. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Mr. Dwight, get you out of here. What the fuck is this trap door? Here it is. I mean, DC, man, if I'm not having fun, I get to insta quit. Yeah. Yeah. The DVD mindset. Alright, well, that's another killer down. I mean, there's nothing I can do against DCs. We just have to accept that they're a thing. Counts as a win in my books, I guess. Sadly not. Like, I don't really like to consider that like a win. Especially if I'm doing some kind of like challenge or something. But it's like, I'll literally be here for fucking ever if I don't. So it's like, they literally are ruining. They're ruining the game for me. Like, legitimately. Not even just ruining the match that I'm in, but like ruining the challenge that I'm trying to do and like the fun way that I'm trying to play the game. So I just have to accept that people like that. TBD grind set. I don't know what you meant by that, but it's fine. Are you saying that I should play forever? Like, sarcastically, obviously. Alright, what perk do I want to switch out? Probably Hex Face to Darkness. That perk kind of fucking sucks. 16. What is 16? Deer Stalker. Deer Stalker has some interesting capacity. Saying they think it's a good thing. Ah, okay, gotcha. Deer Stalker. What's a killer that we can use Deer Stalker on, actually, interestingly? It's a killer that's good for slugging. We can do Bubba. I feel like these two perks are really solid together, though. Skirt. Doing the Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant good for slugging? Ghostface. Could do Ghostface. Furtive Chase isn't really useful in Ghostface though. Furtive Chase actually pretty good on Legion though, right? People know her for. No, you're not wrong. Let's do Legion. Let's do Legion. Do Legion. What the fuck is this build? What? I don't know what that was. Remember me? No Way Out. Type more than that. No Way Out. Furtive Chase. And what was the last one? Deer Stalker. I'm trying to do a little bit of slugging, maybe. A lot of terrible builds. I don't think Deer Stalker is that useful, though. Huntress actually isn't terrible for Deer Stalker. We could switch out another perk. Kind of getting sick of Furtive Chase. Maybe we switch out Furtive Chase after this one. I'm kind of getting sick of it. I mean, maybe it's a decent perk, but I'd rather switch out and have something else. It's not that great. I think keeping Remember Me No Way Out is a good thing. Unless I have two other good perks, I feel like we keep these two. Just because it gives me a little bit of endgame potential. You know what I mean? We still have that endgame kicker. It'll be pretty strong. But I think this is the last game we'll use Furtive Chase. I think we'll switch out Furtive Chase. We'll keep Deer Stalker, and then maybe we'll do some... Maybe we'll see if we can get like another perk that's good for slugging, and then maybe we'll do like a slugging build. Because like Knockout, or what's that other one called? The other singularity? Forced Hesitation? There's some stuff that could be good for slugging, potentially. Also, just another useful perk, because slugging can be good on undetectable killers, right? But undetectable as a perk is not very useful on undetectable killers. Right? So I think we'll switch out Furtive Chase. Oh, I'm not even queuing. My bad. Oops. How many more killers do we have left? We've done 4 so far. So 19? I think I have 19 more. That's a lot. Fucking hell, we might be here all day. Especially if I lose a couple games. We've lost 1 game so far. That Billy game was hard, though. That Billy game was hard. That Billy game was kind of hard. don't think I have any other cool weapons. I like the sniper though. Doesn't really fit the mask, but I don't feel like many knives do. Actually, that new Dungeons and Dragons, or it's not Dungeons and Dragons even. Actually, you can buy it with shards. I think that one fits the mask maybe a little bit. I like how her hair is over top of the mask. Your eyes underneath. It's kind of cool. And like it goes underneath the hood. I like this set or this combo quite a lot. Looks pretty cool. Alright, let's give it a go. I might do a little bit of tactical slugging, depending on when there's a good opportunity for it. Maybe get some use out of Deerstalker. Probably the last time we keep Furtive Chase. I think I'll probably switch off Furtive Chase. This. A coin and a Petrified Oak. That's pretty uncommon. Coin and a Petrified Oak. Both of them. I don't see those that often anymore. Everybody's just got blood point offerings just falling out of their pockets, so I'm sure people are always using cakes. Shattered Square, this map isn't great. It's okay, it's not terrible. The map is quite dark, it's quite hard to see things. The map could be worse though. I feel like I'd rather play this than like Mother's Dwelling or something. There's a survivor behind me, I heard him. I don't think I make that, right? That's really fucking far already. I'm going back. I can get my Furtive Chase if she's still here. Got Iron Will. Not great. God Pallet instantly? I'll take that. Oh. Time for a little bit of tactical slugging. Go for this. Thank you. Go back. I can maybe get a 4-hit here, actually. No, dude. Oh, so close. Maybe I should have just swung. Maybe I should have just swung. Fuck, that would have been a 4-hit too. Maybe I should have gone for the other girl. Fuck. I gotta just get rid of this pallet. Can I even do this? I don't think I can. That was weird. We'll take this. She probably gets that gem done if she's smart, but I might be able to get a hit off of it. Windows bag can't vault over. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. I won't hook her next time then. Or like I won't capitalize off of it. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just lag or something. boil over, dude. Causing a little bit of mischief. A bit of mischief. Okay, okay. Survivor. Fuck, I got stuck. That's my bad. I suck. Talk about it. Hidden vault, nice. Probably runs to the. Oh no, she stayed here. Oh, she sells off the record. Doesn't fucking matter. Unless she dead hard? Maybe. Like he's just hardcore holding W. Now he's at a decently strong pallet. He's not very good at looping though. Let's slug him. Went for this chin instead. Go for it. Go back and get him. They're finishing the gen in the house. Fuck. I could have played better this match, but it also was kind of tough situations, I feel like. Both these gens are so close to being done. Yeah. Like, game is pretty much over. They're also just hardcore holding W from me too. Got her just barely. I don't know if I get back there in time to stop Jill finishing that gen. I don't think I do. I do actually. Okay, maybe we can make something happen. No idea where Jill is. Just kept running. He faked it. Wasn't actually repairing. I don't think I get the 4 hits, sadly. She has Iron Will, so it's really hard to tell. Now they have Shadow Step here too. What does she have that keeps blocking this window after she vaults it? I don't understand that. It like blocks after one vault. It's so weird. Oh, it's a perk, isn't it? It's so the killer can't vault it. It only vaults. It only blocks it for the killer. She does have Dead Hard too. Why did I start hearing somebody all of a sudden? Maybe she has... Oh, those are off the record, by the way. She doesn't have Iron Will, so she's just been off the hook the entire time. I don't know, dude. I'm fucking going insane right now. Okay, she's dead. No Way Out is ticking. Bamboozled but backwards, exactly. Okay. She's dead. No Way Out is ticking. We've got nowhere near enough hooks for this to actually pull out a win at this point. Everybody is injured. Delzumab. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think that's going to be a GG. I didn't play super well, but I also feel like it was kind of really tough situations. This one. So. I don't know. I'm not beating myself up over this one super hard. I think this is a tough match. Not too mad about it. Fuck, he didn't go for the other vault again. I get him here though, but I don't think it matters. There's nothing I can really do. Because I don't have the gate open by now. I can try and hope that they don't have the gate open. That's the only chance I have. If they don't have the gate open, then maybe there's still a chance. They don't have the gate open yet. Not working on that one. On the gate? They were on the gate. Oh, I see her. I think I saw her. Yeah. Holy shit, she's sneaking. That gate is pretty close, though. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I need more movement speed to make Remember Me actually worth it, I feel like. Yeah, she was the one opening the door. Smart. GG, we got a draw. We got a draw. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. I think I get rid of Further Chase. I'm fucking done with that perk. Remember Me, I feel like, is probably more soon to go than No Way Out. No Way Out is like kind of always useful. Like No Way Out can always be useful. I don't know. I didn't play super great that match, but I also feel like that was kind of just a tough one to actually do well in. Dude, we had Iron Will, Dead Hard, Resilience. Gotcha. So she never had off the record. It was always just dead hearts. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good dead hearts then. Good dead hearts then. GG. Jill had a Sabo build. Renato wasn't that good, but I mean, I say it wasn't that good, but he was just holding W the entire time, and I mean that works, right? His looping wasn't that great, but holding W works pretty well. Shadow Step, Circle of Healing, Fast Track, weird perks, but fair enough. I didn't play super well, but I also think that was just a tough match. Like the Billy match, I feel like I could have won. Like the Billy match was probably like undeniably a tougher match than that one. But this match, I feel like the stuff that went wrong wasn't me making like super bad mistakes like the Billy one was, if that makes sense. Like I feel like my mistakes in that match were lower tier than the mistakes I made in the Billy match that we lost. So. Alright, let's switch out Furtive Chase. I'm fucking done with it. I don't know, it can be good, but we used it for quite a while. Let's see what we got. Oh, also Yui's didn't have any perks like that, so why did that window keep getting blocked? I don't know. Weird. 38. Which is 15, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. X the third seal. Blindness. Not great, but alright. Should we try Huntress? Kinda down to try Huntress. We have Remember Me, No Way Out, Third Seal. It's kind of not great, but something. And Deerstalker. Oh shit! Blindness plus Deerstalker. Wait. We've actually kind of got a slug build going on. Who's a good slugger? We actually kind of got a good slug build going on. Skull Merchant actually could be alright for this. I mean, Huntress isn't bad for a slug build, right? Huntress isn't bad for a slug build. Who else could we slug with, maybe? Wraith could be good just to throw people off. We'll also be able to apply Hex the Third Seal pretty quick with Wraith. Maybe Wraith's good, actually. I mean, I could do Bubba, but I feel like Bubba doesn't get downs fast enough. Especially against good survivors. I need somebody who can get downs fast. Or at least, like, make them make mistakes. Like, Wraith can't get downs fast, but he can make them make mistakes. Let's do Wraith. What was my other option? I could do Michael. Or I could do Skull Merchant. Or I could do Huntress. Michael, I feel like I need something at the start of the game to slow the game down, otherwise I'm gonna be fucked. This is kind of a mid-game strategy. Should I do Skull Merchant? Skull Merchant might not be too bad, honestly. We're doing Skull Merchant. Actually. We're gonna do Skull Merchant. Everybody's gonna hate me for this, but I'm a fucking slug at Skull Merchant. Honestly, we might win this game just because they're gonna DC. Legitimately. We might win just because they DC. Which, honestly, we take that. That's a dub in my eyes. This is kind of a cool outfit. Hear what's wrong with this game? Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so what do we got? We got Remember Me. Ooh, Skull Merchant might be able to use the endgame perks kind of well too. No Way Out, Third Seal, and Deerstalker. Let's do it. Little Scorch in action. This is kind of a cool outfit, actually. Kind of works. I like this mask. This mask actually makes her look cool. Like, it looks so much cooler than her base mask. Like, look at this mask and then look at this mask. Can't tell me that this one's not cooler. This one's got some cool factor, but this one's cooler. I kind of can understand people using this one as well. This one's all right. She's got different eyebrows. It's crazy how much the eyebrows change how her face looks. Like, look at this. She stops moving for a second. Look at how, like, different her face looks just from the differing eyebrow and the hair. Like, she looks like a different person. Like, I know she isn't. You can still see her face structure being kind of the same. But the eyebrow and the hair just, like, changes the entire look. She looks more like... Oh, they got a bit more makeup, too, actually. She's got a bit more of, like, a wing going on. Yeah, you can see that, too. Makes her look a lot more sinister. Keep this one, actually. Alright, we'll try a Skull Merchant game. I really don't like playing Skull Merchant. It's like incredibly boring, but gotta win one game as every killer. We've only won 4 games so far. To be fair, we've only won 1 game from an actual match as well. The Trapper, or the Billy, the Singu, and the Blight game, everybody left. The Trapper game was the one game, like, we've had 3 matches that have actually been real matches. I've played 7 matches today, and only 3 of them have actually been real matches. Over 50% of the matches I've played have been ruined today. It's insane. Like, that is a, like, fix that ASAP within the next week, come up with a solution, in my opinion. But it's been like this for, like, years now. Kind of insane. Not years, maybe like 1 year. Since the bots, I feel like. Maybe like the last 6 months it's been like this. Like, no, longer than that. Longer than that. Oh yeah, it has kind of been years, actually. People used to DC and give up even before the bots. It has been years. It has legitimately been years. It's insane. People might DC in this match just because I'm Skull Merchant, which, honestly, we take that as a dub. Skull Merchant's win rate is probably fucking crazy. Honestly, them bringing us to the game is pretty fucking solid. I'll take it. That's a dub in my eyes. Because the game is pretty good for Slugging, and it's pretty good for Skull Merchant. Because they don't go through floors anymore, but she can just become undetectable at will. So she's a stealth killer. I don't know. Back in 2019, 2020. Yeah, it was like last like 4 years probably. Last like 4 years the game's been like scuffed in terms of people giving up and DCing. I would say that's pretty accurate. I definitely didn't notice it as much in 2019 either. 2019 or 2020 is really where it started getting bad. Wait, can I do anything here? If both of them have head on, can I actually do anything? Okay, it's flashback. They're doing some weird shit. Wait. Are they cheating? How could she have a flashbang that early on? Unless it was a party starter. They didn't do any gen repairs. How could they have a flashbang at this point? Very weird. Might have been a party starter. Party starter fireworks size? It did actually, you're right. You're right. You're very right. I was too busy distracted by their bullshit that I didn't think about it. Oh, nice. Good job. That was pretty good. That was well timed. I haven't seen that before. That was weird. These two are definitely together, these two. Where's the last girl? Was down here. I feel like maybe she'd be around here somewhere. You got the second stage. What's this Claudette doing? Is the Claudette giving up? She just AFK? What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. The Claudette must have done a gen at some point. Well, that's a GG, I guess. Okay. Weird. Very strange. Must just be hiding. Break some walls. 3 points. You can pretty much stay undetectable as Skull Merchant like 100% of the time. It's insane. Like, she's literally a stealth killer. Very weird. What the fuck is going on? I have no way out. She can't escape. She's not AFK, because I'd hear a crow. Not sure what she's doing. Oh, she had a key. Fair enough. Can't escape. That was the one way she was gonna escape. She brought a key and left behind. Premonition and urban evasion. And unbreakable. Fair enough. GG. That's how she wanted to play that match. Fair enough. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, these two were together and they went to the game specifically to do that. That weird shit that they were doing. They have matching builds. Flashbang, Iron Will, and they have party starters. They jump in the locker and they blind you. I haven't seen the thing where they jump out of the locker and force you to do a pickup, because it changes when they jump out of the locker. You can't search the locker, so it changes you to do a pickup animation. I haven't seen that before. I mean, I've probably seen it before in passing, but I've never had it done to me specifically. That's something that'll never work on me ever again, because it's just like, it's like a CJ tech. Like, it's like, now I know it exists, I'm never gonna fall for it. I can just not fall for it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll be like, okay, I'll walk up to the locker and wait half a second, and then you'll jump out. You know what I mean? And then I stab you. And then now I have both of them down, and they basically just screwed themselves over. It's just one of those silly tech things, but... You got me. Once. Alright, well, that is Skull Merchant done. Honestly, the sad thing is that is probably one of the better experiences we could have had with Skull Merchant. Yeah. Like, legitimately. It wasn't really gonna get that much better than that. Like, the chances of us getting a better match than that is pretty fucking low. So, we'll take it. Alright, what do we want to reroll, though? I feel like I kind of like the Hex Third Seal Deerstalker. Maybe we get rid of Remember Me. Let's do it. If we get something bad, we could have a really bad build on our hands. 55. So 15, 30, 45. Nowhere to hide? Honestly, not terrible. That is 55, right? 15, 30, 45, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Yeah. Not a terrible build. Do we want to go Huntress? I think Huntress. Let's do Huntress. Find a challenge that isn't anything specific. Yeah. Alright. So, I mean, that was a real match. So, I mean, now we've played 8 matches, and 4 of them have been real matches. Yeah, 4 matches. How about this? If we get through all the killers, I'll go back and we'll do the killers that people DC'd in again. That's actually a good way to do it. If I get through all the killers and there's still time to continue the stream, which I don't think there will be because we're already almost 3 hours in and there's still a shit ton of killers to go. But if I get through all the killers and then we still have time, I'll go back and do the killers that people DC'd in. I'll write them down separately, just in case. But chances are we won't have time to do that because it's already been almost 3 hours. This might be a long fucking stream, actually, because I'm not going to want to leave it unfinished, so. Might be a long stream. Or maybe I can just continue it tomorrow. Maybe that's a better way to do it. Because if it's a long stream, I'm going to fuck up my sleep schedule again. And I don't have that much energy. I've been up for a while already. I did take a nap accidentally, but... Do people DC as often in your games, Fluffkins? You get like a shit ton of people DCing? I feel like people DC so fucking often. Kind of insane. Not as many as you, but definitely still a decent amount. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know, fucking people always DCing in my matches, bruh. Always be DCing. They always be DCing. Like their favorite fucking thing to do. I got a new subscriber earlier, and they don't have their subscriptions public, so I don't know who they are or anything. But they subscribe to both channels. Like, I ended a subscriber on both channels at the same time, which is kind of funny. That made me happy. I was like, oh shit, you know, that's somebody who, you know, saw my shit, and they were like, hey, you know, I'll subscribe to both of his channels. It might be somebody who watches the stream, I have no clue, but I saw it and it made me happy. That's what matters. Pretty chill, honestly. We are gonna slug. Just FYI. If we're in a good position too, obviously. We're gonna try and go for the 4-man slug. If we're in a good position. Like we were in a good position in that Skull Merchant game. Rancid Abattoir. Ready? But he's here. That kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. And that way. Somebody in the mid building. Dodge. Try and get everybody with a third seal if I can. That was a bad throw. Should have been a guaranteed hit. This is a weak pallet. Nice. She played that really well. More iron will as well. That honestly, losing a god pellet at Perk is pretty good. Good hit. If there's anybody else nearby. Down to slug him if I could find some other targets, but sadly not. We gotta hook somebody. Who took? You fucking bitch. That sucks. That sucks. And we lost another gen. We do have no way out. We want to get one hook on everybody at this point. Yes, maybe? That's fine. The end of the world. Fucking 2 gens left though. I mean, I guess I didn't play super well at the start. I was missing a couple shots. Kind of need to warm up as Huntress to be fair, but at the start of the day, we're not in a terrible spot. Like we're not in a terrible spot. Would you still have no way out? What's that? Miss Taj, you threw me off walking left and right. Usually people just crouch. I mean, honestly, this man is dropping pallets like it's going out of style. There's gotta be somebody here that just got disturbed. Yeah. Nice roll back. Close hit. Okay, that's everybody hooked at least once, which is good. We at least have full stacks of no way out. distortion. Somehow she got over there, fair enough. Gotcha. Gonna be inside the building. I just saw somebody there. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Could also have distortion though. Bro got disturbed. Somebody went back to one of these gens. Back to this one. Probably Trevor. Going back to his gen. Doesn't have much progress. We know he doesn't have distortion. Got Mr. Trevor over here. I almost got that flick. Think I get him here? Bad throw. They probably finished the whatchamacallit though, Killer Shack gen. So I got the defend the middle gen now. It's definitely a slower paced match. It's still not going amazingly. I mean, that's almost fucking done already, dude. Not good. You might be in trouble. We do have no way out, though. We're gonna have to bank on no way out actually giving us some good fucking... good shit. She's gonna come back for this gen. Bad throw. Yep. They're gonna double stack a gen, Michaela and Trevor. Michaela. Nice dodge. Gotta go back now though. Roulette could be doing this shit. She was kind of doing it. Turned around, but was it in time? That gen's gonna hit the max regression limit soon though. I'm gonna push her this way if she's inside. Was inside. Might just go straight for the save, yeah. I got the other gen done. Who's on the far one? We do have no way out. She's not dead though. Everybody's on. Oh no, she is dead. Ooh. Okay. No way out just got popped. They're all gonna be at that gate. They're gonna squirm now. Squirm, little worms. Okay, we're all here. Can't search forever though. You need something to find people when you actually use No Way Out, because otherwise you're just kind of wasting your time. Other people would have ran to the thing, or you can have like Terminus. Terminus is good. We're here. Here. Bad throw. I can kill him here though. But is it fast enough is the question. Actually, I think it is fast enough. We don't have Remember Me anymore. We switched that one out. It should be fast enough, though. I think we've got the win. Just barely. Fucking book my ass over there. That throw. The dead hard, no! You fucking bitch. She hadn't used it at any other point in the match, dude. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That literally is a loss just because of that dead hard. That's unfortunate. GG. GG. One perk, just like that. GG. What if I hit him? You never know, right? You never know. Maybe we can pull off some crazy shit. Fuck, man, that sucks. Sucks. Literally the one dead hard to get her out the door. GG. It was a good match. It was a good match. Everybody played pretty decently. GG. Fuck, man. Literally that dead hard loses us the game there. She hadn't used it at any other point. She also didn't seem like particularly good, so I didn't think that she would have had dead hard. Fuck. What do we rotate out? What do we have? Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide is a really good perk. So is no way out. Do we switch out Deerstalker? I think we switch out Deerstalker. I think we give up on the slug build. I don't think it's working. Let's switch out Deerstalker. We've got 39. What is 39? 15, 30. Riddle of the Hunt. I mean, great. My fucking third seal. My third seal is gonna stay up a little bit longer. Fucking great. Fucking whoop-de-doo. Maybe we go Michael. Maybe we go Michael. Infinite Tier 3. And we try and fucking do a little bit of a slug build. Because at least we'll have third seal for like quite a bit of the match, right? Supposedly. We can go infinite tier 3 Myers. I don't hate that. What's our perks again? No way out, nowhere to hide, Hex a third seal, thrill of the hunt. Alright. Is there anything else that'll be good though? I mean, 2 of our perks are just fucking blindness. We have to go slug, right? Like 2 of our perks being blindness, we have to go for slugs. I think this is one of our best shots. We'll do it. True beauty of this challenge. No, yeah, it is pretty fun actually. It's pretty fun to have like weird kind of like, cause it's sort of synergy, you know what I mean? It's not like full random perks, but it is like random perks, but it's a little bit of synergy, which is kind of fun. Cause like the thing is with full random perks is that there's no synergy to your build a lot of the time, you know what I mean? But this has a little bit of synergy, but it's also like I'm using different perks that I would never really use, right? Just kind of fun. It's been pretty fun so far. And I mean, we've had some good games. Like that Huntress game was really good, and the Legion game was pretty good too, to be fair. I made some mistakes though. I feel like in that Huntress match, I didn't really make any mistakes other than miss like a couple hatchet throws. Like that was like human error. You know what I mean? It wasn't like I like played terribly. It was just that I was a human and I made a couple mistakes. You know what I mean? But I definitely should have hit a couple more hatchets, and that would have been the difference maker, right? Because that match really came down to that one dead hard. So the Huntress match was good. The Trapper game was really good. Trapper game was really good. Trapper game was like a very big highlight. That was a really fun match. The Huntress game was good too. I enjoyed the Huntress game. I think those are the only 2 I've actually enjoyed so far though, because just the DBD things, not actually because of anything to do with like the challenge itself, but just DBD. Like people leaving and shit like that. And the Legion and the Billy game, I just played bad in both of them. The Billy one was solid, but I just played bad. I wasn't happy with how I played in that match. It was probably a fun match to watch, but I did not enjoy how I played. A little bit frustrated with my plays. Not high quality enough for my liking. Not high quality enough for my liking. Definitely not. I do have another video ready to upload. I'm probably going to upload that one pretty soon, actually. Because the last Battlefield 4 video I uploaded isn't doing very well. Usually I upload a little bit more often if the videos aren't getting as many views. Because like if something's still like kind of popping off in the views department, then I usually let it kind of simmer for a while. But the Battlefield video I posted recently isn't doing that great. So I'm not that surprised though. It's not like Battlefield 4 is like a popular game to watch right now. I'm not like upset about it or anything. It doesn't bother me. Like obviously I want it to do well views wise, but it's all good at the end of the day. It's not a big deal. I think a big thing is that like I'm trying to get through my whole like archive of old shit that I have. So a video not getting very many views doesn't like make me upset, because it's still an extra video uploaded that I'm trying to upload. Like I'm still like getting through the pile a little bit, you know what I mean, with every upload. So I'm not super obsessed with the views or anything. Like I think also part of it helps that I'm not uploading for views. Like that's not my goal. I'm just uploading for fun, and people view it. That's pretty cool. You know what I mean? So helps me not be like super crazy about it. Super crazy. Hot. Hot. I mean, the non-VOD playlist that I have on my YouTube channel is 131 videos now. Just getting more and more fleshed out by the week. It's pretty cool. Seeing like all these old clips and stuff, and like old VODs edited up into a couple videos. Like now there's like a three video streak of some Battlefield 4, a VOD, like 2020 that I did. Kind of cool. Seeing that like in the timeline is pretty sick. It's all sorted by the day. Pretty sick. I'm pretty happy with it. I mention this every now and then because I am actually pretty happy with it. Fractured Cowshed, not a great map. Also not a great map for Myers because we're trying to be sneaky. Yeah, they did make this map a little bit better though, to be fair. Hopefully we don't lose our totems like instantly. We can get some stock here without her seeing us. Oh, she does see me. Didn't see me. Okay. A pretty good amount of stock right off the bat. Let's kick this. That was a good start. Especially for Mr. Myers. Mr. Myers can have a pretty rough start to games. Want to get that tier 3 if we can. Getting somebody hooked is actually pretty valuable in my opinion. I mean, if you are infinite tier 3 Myers, I think getting somebody hooked early on is a good idea. So I'm just gonna chase her, regular style. Get her hooked up, and then they'll have to save her, which can also give me some stock, to be fair. Especially if we hook her out in the open. Like she's got sprint burst. That's fine. What are you doing back there, silly? I'll do a little slugging here, I think. We should go back. This Jeff's around. Yep, Jeff just picked one of them up. Live. Think I get this? Barely. We want to hook all of them once at the very least. This is a pretty good start though. Nowhere to hide's coming pretty clutch as well. She went and healed Lolita. might be looking for my totem. Seemed like it. They probably saw them at the start of the game, but they didn't want to cleanse them because they thought they were haunted grounds. What? Oh, he has a speed boost, that's why. He might have DS. It's not worth picking him up. Text third seal. Let's go pick him up. We'll be able to find him fast. They know that it's infinite tier 3 Myers now, though. They're not going to heal up. Somebody was here. It was scratch marks. This Iron Will, I think. Putting a lot of pressure down, though. That's just not worth chasing. It's an insane chase to take right now. We have 2 people like hooked. Somebody gave up. I guess we were winning too hard for him. Thought she was gonna vault for sure. Should be a GG. Oh, you know what? I just thought of an even better way to do this challenge, actually. Could say that whenever you win a game, you have to reroll everything as well. Somebody. Hello. That way you can't build up like a super good build, right? What are you doing? You're making funny noises. Although, at that point it does kind of just become random perks. Although you get to curate it a little bit if you're struggling. It's an idea. You could add on to it. Okay, Brian. We're not going to do that for today, though. We're just going to continue with what we have already. Might be a way to do it in the future, though. Although I'm not sure if it would actually strictly be better. It would just be different. Be different. I wonder if she went back to this gen. Should be all a GG's. We get our dub. I mean, honestly, build worked out pretty well, I feel like. I feel like the build worked out pretty well. I should have skipped the gen. I could have seen where she was, but it's fine. All right, we're all done with Mike. She does have Iron Will, so it'll be pretty hard to find her. What's here? What? Oh. Fair. Pretty much a god palette. I can just bloodlust this palette. GG. GG. Is Michael done? Was with the DC, but still Michael done. What do we want to switch out? Probably Thrill of the Hunt, right? Or I could try and go for a fucking... I could try and go for a Hex build. Could try and go for a Hex build. I mean, do we want to roll the dice and see if we get a Hex build? Probably not, right? Probably not. That's a bit risque. A bit risque. I think we probably just go for a get rid of Thrill of the Hunt and we see what we get. Alright, let's get rid of Thrill of the Hunt. What do we get? 28. Genetic limits. A really bad perk by itself. God. Okay. Genetic limits. Wow, that's a disgusting perk by itself, dude. I feel like I want to play like a good killer with this. Like a good killer that we can still get a win with, even with a trash build. This is like trash. Third seal is going to do pretty much nothing. Genetic limits is also going to be kind of nothing. I mean, to be fair, actually, if you slug, does genetic limits proc? Probably does, actually. Maybe it's another slug build, dude. Maybe it's another slug build. Genetic limits. Then we could do. Could do Piggy. Could do Piggy. I can either do Piggy or we can try and pick a good killer. And just hope that the good killer will carry. Like Cenobite, maybe. I'm gonna do Piggy, because I have an idea for a fun setup. We can do Piggy with... We have our perks, which is Nowhere to Hide, No Way Out, Third Seal, and what was the last one? Genetic Limits. And then what I can do is I can do... I could do rule set number 2, but I'm going to do Bear Traps Inflict Exhausted. And then I'm also going to do the thing that gives me an extra bear trap. We'll do Jigsaw Sketch. I don't hate this. Because in theory, this should kind of combo with genetic limits a little bit. So if they heal somebody, they'll get 32 seconds worth of exhaustion, and then they'll also have the exhaustion from the hat, so their exhaustion will not run out even when they take the hat off, right? And if they are running around constantly, I think that's how the exhaustion works. You're wearing something that inflicts exhaustion, because it's like when you're working on a gen, it's inflicting exhaustion, so it means it doesn't go down. So kind of a little bit of combo there. If they complete a heal on somebody, and then within the next 32 seconds, I down them, put the trap on. 32 seconds of them not running, though. So, it is a little bit longer than just 32 seconds, but a little bit of combo potential. And then with the slow release toxin, I can go to a generator that's being worked on. If I can see yellow auras, then I can go there and then hunt them down. Third seal doesn't sadly work on the jigsaw boxes. It would be amazing if it did, but maybe a little bit of a combo there. Not really, but maybe it will disrupt them a little bit. Third seal's pretty trash. I feel like I'd rather probably get rid of genetic limits, though. If we don't win this game, I'll get rid of third seal. If we win this game, then I'll probably get rid of genetic limits. Because if I don't win this game, then we have to play pig again. Which means that the combo of slow release toxin plus genetic limits will be good for another match. And third seal was probably the thing giving us the least amount of value. But if we don't have to play pig again, then I'll probably get rid of genetic limits, because I don't really see another way of using genetic limits unless we get Fearmonger, which is like a 1 in 80 or something, right? So, because I only have like 85 perks. So, I think that we'll keep one or the other, depending on what happens. We'll see how this match goes. We shall see how it goes. Oh, my Dead by Daylight just crashed. That's great. Okie dokie. Not a big deal, I guess. Better than in a match. Better than in a match. Can't complain. To be fair, DBD doesn't crash that often. Alright. Get back in the queue. It's going pretty well so far, though. It's been fun. It's a shame how many people leave, but it has been fun so far. It's working as intended. Did it save my builds? Did not. I have to change it again. That's fine. Where the reset my build? Cool. That's fine. Cool. We be queuing. Mm-mm. I really like Pig. I wish she was better. Kind of frustrating how bad she is. If they made her crouch walk speed a little bit faster, so there was more of a reason to use it, and her to have a little bit of anti-loop, then I feel like she'd be in a much better spot. Her 4v1 with the traps makes her not even some of the worst killers, even though she has really nothing else going for her. The 4v1 of the traps is like kind of what she needs. Like, it helps carry her. But she's still sadly just really not great. She has pretty much nothing else going for her. We'll give it a go with this weird build. I mean, Nowhere to Hide and No Way Out are still very good by themselves. Like, they're very solid perks. That's why I've kept them. They're very, very solid perks. Driftwood Drifter. Boone OnlyFans. I don't think I want to visit Oni's OnlyFans. No, thank you. No, thank you. I feel like I've already visited Sable's OnlyFans just looking at this skin. I feel like that's her free. That's the free shit she gives you to hook you in. It's like fucking drugs. Like a teaser. I'm just saying, they added Bikini Sable real quick. They knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. Also, she's got, like, I'd say definitely the most, like, revealing bikini skin. Most of the other survivors are fine. Like, there's a couple that are, like, a little bit revealing, but most of them are actually pretty, like, for swimsuit skins, they're actually not too bad. And they are kind of tasteful. But Sable's one is not really that tasteful. Not a terrible map. I don't hate this map. Probably just crouch immediately. Do I need to break this? Should've checked. I can get this down before somebody finishes a gen. There. Nice. Should get a hit here at least. I need it down before the first gen is done though if I really want good pressure. I don't think I get it though, he's running good shit. Yeah. Get him here though. I need to break this. This isn't looking particularly great so far. I think I get her here. Very close. I have bloodlust though. I think we just bloodlust the pallet, to be honest. It's pretty unfun gameplay, but fuck's sake. You know. That wasn't great by me. I mean, well, to be fair, the only thing I really fucked up on was the that one swing while she was vaulting there. Third seal's gone, but do we really care? Not really. It wasn't really doing anything. Probably gonna lose a third gen here pretty soon. Probably on this gen, I assume. One of these, then. She wanted to fucking boot my snoot. I'm not fucking around. Fuck on a hook. Don't ever touch my snoot again. Okay, does he have anything to run to here? He already used his exhaustion perk. I don't think he really has anywhere to run to specifically. He's already used that twice. Did I already break the pallet here? I think I did. No, I didn't. Just didn't want to use it. I suck. That was really bad. That was really bad of me. I should not have missed that swipe. That was just like noob level mistake. I get him here though. Jill has definitely been getting her trap off, so I'm gonna put another trap on him. Also, I have the add-on that gives me an extra, so I think it's worth. That swipe, I've made like 2 bad swipes this match, to be fair. Kinda my bad. Way on that gen. Jill hasn't been repairing because it would show up in yellow. Get rid of this pallet at the very least. Yeah, Jill's got hers off, that's fine. I had to break this. Nowhere for her to run to here. I should get a hit. She might make that vault. Yeah, she does. Oh, she kept running because there's a fucking pallet there. She wasn't even in a dead zone. That's annoying. We gotta go defend that gen. I don't care about that far gen and Killer Shack. I don't want to have to loop Killer Shack if I can avoid it. You put the boon totem back up. Police here. They were here. They've left. Far. I could have swiped there, but I didn't think she was going to get the terrible vault. That gen isn't actually in Killer Shack. I thought it was. No. Fine, one, quick. Okay, thank you. Now go. Fucking hell. I want to play the video game, motherfucker. She didn't realize there was no pallet. We're not in a great spot. They probably finished that other gen. Yep. He just got his trap off. Fuck, I wish I would have dropped her. What kind of boon are we talking here? No way to know. I wish it would tell you when you snuffed it out. That'd be nice. Got 3 gens here, right? Yeah. I mean, I could just protect this 3 gen. I think I'm gonna have to. He has the Nicolas Cage perk. He's gonna use it there. It's not that big of a sprint burst. Fuck's sake. It's bad. We kind of needed that. I can't chase that. I literally just can't. If I chase that, I lose. I think I get this down at least. We need to hook her. This fucking pallet has been the bane of my existence 3 times now. Fuck me. I think we lose here. It's not even like they've played that well, to be honest. There's nothing here for her to run to, at least. I might be able to get it down. Oh, she's dead. Okay. That makes things interesting. If I can get it down, we're in business. I know she's here. She's my last stack I need. I think I'm just gonna go for her. He's gonna get the gen done, but I have to get my last stack. She doesn't make it back around a second time. Oh, I can't put a trap on her now, though. We didn't get her before the actual gates were open. Can I get my fucking stack before they activate it? Okay, we got the stack at least. We got the stack. It's pretty good. We didn't get the trap on her, though, which means that we're still contending with 3 players. If we had gotten the stack, then we would have only been contending with 2, which would have been quite nice. All they've been doing is healing this entire time. They were right here. Here they are. This is Jill. They don't know that they have, whatchamacallit yet. And that way. This is a weak pallet, though. Oh, but she has this loop to go into. He activated it. Shit. There's a sprint burst. Oh my god, it's fucking cape, dude. Billowing in the wind. I suck, apparently. I think we've lost. I needed to play a little bit better. I only made a couple mistakes, but a couple mistakes is enough. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think he's dead. Wait, he is dead. We only need one more. Okay, we're kind of in business. All we need to do is get one person. They already have that gate open? Fuck me. That was incredibly quick. Do they have wake up? They must have wake up. I think she can just run it. Yeah. GG. Fuck. Just a draw. I made a couple mistakes. If I hadn't made those couple mistakes, we might have been okay. That's unfortunate. Fuck. GG. Man, a double gel dressing. And I was with somebody giving me a free down as well with the Sable. I didn't play super well. I'm not playing super well altogether today. I played really well on that Trapper game, to be fair. But there's been a lot of games that I could have won if I just played a little bit better. Unfortunate. Alright, well, like I said, since we lost the pig game and we still have to play pig, I think keeping genetic limits is the play. And instead, we rotate out third seal. So we'll rotate out third seal. 84 is what we got, which is, I think, last page, right? Is it unrelenting? I mean, honestly, that's pretty fucking ironic because I've been missing a lot of swings. So it actually is kind of like a slap in the face. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 80, 85, 84, yeah. Honestly deserved. Honestly deserved. With how I've been missing so many swings today, I deserve. That's like comedic comedic punishment. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. RNG thinks it's pretty funny. Fair enough. Alright, we go again. I mean, honestly, maybe Unrelenting will come into play. I've been swinging pretty bad today, to be honest. I've been making some pretty bad swings, so maybe Unrelenting will actually come into play. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's give it a go. We'll try pig again with this. I mean, genetic limits plus the slow release toxin, I don't really feel like it was doing anything. I feel like we were still encountering quite a decent amount of exhaustion there, so yeah. Try Unrelenting. I mean, Unrelenting's got to go after this one. And I'd rather have genetic limits than Unrelenting. Maybe genetic limits will give me something. Unrelenting will pretty much give me nothing. I mean, is there any killer which Unrelenting is actually alright on? I mean... Not really, right? Not particularly. Spirit, actually. Spirit, it can be kind of alright. I mean, ideally, you use your perk slot for something else, but... Yeah, actually, if we lose this match, or if we win this match, we might do Spirit. I don't hate that, actually. Unrelenting on Spirit isn't too bad, because you'll come out of phase, and you swing, and you try and hit them, but sometimes you miss, and you just get close enough. But Unrelenting can make the difference there. Obviously, you don't want to waste a perk slot on Unrelenting normally, but obviously, I don't have a choice in this situation. So if I'm forced to use Unrelenting, the one killer where it might actually be interesting is Nurse. Or, no, actually, Nurse might be interesting too, but I meant to say Spirit, but I was thinking of Nurse. Nurse might be interesting as well. Might be a little bit of value in Nurse. Anybody else? Hag. Hag might be interesting as well, actually. Shit, maybe Hag is a good idea too. Either Hag or Spirit. Yeah, we'll either do Hag or Spirit next, I think. We'll keep the Unrelenting. We're gonna give Pig another go with this setup. I mean, maybe I should just do Hag, Spirit now. Eh. Could do Spirit now. We've already queued up for the pig game. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking lock in and get this dub. Lock in, get this fucking dub. Come on. Feet-seeking missile. Okay, that's pretty funny. Slorping toes. Okay, dude. We know what these people are into. They got some feet fetish on the mind. Surprisingly, though, both of them are wearing shoes. Surprisingly, both of them are wearing shoes. Dude, the fucking Steam overlay, like, browser is so shit nowadays. I don't know why they made it so bad. It's, like, so laggy. I don't fucking know what's wrong with it. Super weird. We've got a flashlight user. We gotta lock the fuck in for this match, alright? Lock the fuck in, Samurai. We need a dub. I've lost 4 matches today that I really should not have lost. Like, none of these are, like, impossible matches or anything. Like, these were all very possible matches if I just played a little bit better. Actually, the Legion match was pretty bad. I don't think I could have won. The Huntress match, The Billy match, the pig match, I could have won all 3 of those if I just played a little bit better, I think. Legitimately. Oh, this is a good map. Alright. A little bit of irony with the unrelenting and the RNG gods, but now I think they're in our favor. They're giving us a good map. Hopefully they'll be a little bit kinder. But he's over here on this gen. This is a good map for us, so. Doesn't drop it. I can't really avoid a stun there. I just have to not respect the pallet. Get a hit here at least. Nice. Not much I could have done there. If I look the other side, she gets the pallet stun. At least we got the head trap on her. But he's upstairs working on this gen. Creep up on him. Don't get the grab because the game doesn't let you get grabs anymore. But you get the down here. We know that somebody else is over to our side. I would have liked to kick that gen, but it wouldn't have been worth it. He would have gotten to a loop then if I did. No good way to creep up on this gen, sadly. And he has sprint burst. That's unfortunate. Get rid of this pallet at least. Kind of messed up there. This pallet as well. I'm gonna go kick that gen. I was scratching my neck. Did she give her flashlight? No, she still doesn't. Nice. Put another trap on her. Want to go on a gen kicking mission right now. All these gens if I can. That way they can start to regress. I think we can get a lot of regression, actually. You know that they're over there, but okay. We're gonna go back and check our gens back there. Weird. Like this. Haven't finished any gens so far. We know that Yoichi's up there. Yeah, look, he's scared now. He's scared now. This time we're gonna kick it because it's so close to being done. What's up, Yoichi? Nice. Take him down the middle. We want to get him away from that gen upstairs. He's the only one that knows it's got a lot of progress. So if we keep him off of it, we'll be good. There's somebody there on that gen there. Please hurry, that's a perfect target right now. Get a hit here. Fucked up. And she got herself into a bad position. Nice, that's great. Watch me. That blinds us so bad. Yoichi might really want to commit to that gen upstairs. Keep that in mind. We're doing really well though. I've been playing pretty well, but this is also a pretty good map. But I've also been taking pretty good advantage of my perks. There. Good for Mr. Billiam. Injuring everybody. These survivors aren't as good though. Hit her? She has off the record. She might have DS. She might be trying to get me to down her. Might be GG. Probably is. Finish the gen upstairs. Push marks. Nice. GG. GG. That's a dub. We got the pig dub. Let's get rid of genetic limits. And depending what it is, we might play Hag or we might play Spirit. That way we can make use of Unrelenting, like unironically. Power Sharp. Maybe. I can put a trap on her for extra blood points. Nice. GG, that's pig done. Pig is done. And that was an actually good match as well. Alright, we're gonna roll genetic limits. Let's see what we get. GG. For any part. Resurgence, reactive healing, distortion. Oh, she had distortion. Feet-seeking missile. Pretty good name. Like the name. Alright, let's see what we get. Roll that dice. 42. 42 is 15, 30, 35, 40, 42. I'm all ears. Pretty good. We'll take it. Hag doesn't really loop, so let's do spirit. Let's do spirit. My blood points. The lag there. How many blood points? This is a double blood point event. Alright, let's do spirit. So we've got nowhere to hide. No way out. Unrelenting. I'm all ears. Something at least. Is something. We've got some semblance of a build. I mean, I'm all ears is not that great because the spirit you can't see auras, but in the phasing. But unrelenting will be kind of useful. I'm all ears could be useful to know when they're shift Wing and I can pop my ability early. There's some value to it. Not much. I wouldn't use it on spirit normally. That's actually a really good perk for Pyramid Head. Shit, we could use that for Pyramid Head. This is a good perk. I was thinking of it just as in like how good it is for spirit. I was like, it's not that good for spirit. But that's a really good perk for Pyramid Head actually. So we can use that for Pyramid Head potentially. So maybe Pyramid Head in the next one. Or Huntress. We didn't win our Huntress match, did we? Yeah, we lost the Huntress match. Could be good for Huntress too. Spirit shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, like, Spirit's a decent killer. She's just not that fun to play anymore. Alrighty. It's been pretty fun so far, though. Challenge actually has been pretty fun. It's working out well. No complaints. I think the other thing you could do is make it so that when you win a game, you have to reset all your perks as well, which makes the choice of which killer you play with each build like a little bit more impactful. Because like, I'd probably play Pyramid Head In this case, I'd be like, oh, I'm all ears. I can use that on Pyramid Head. You know what I mean? I don't even want to check people's Steam profile anymore because the Steam overlay is just so shit. Kind of annoying. It just doesn't even work properly. Like I can't look at this guy's profile properly. So annoying. Really easy to exit out of the Steam overlay though. Like it always shift tabs properly, but it's just like really laggy. Really bad. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't know why I've got such a small amount of cakes left on Spirit. I guess I just haven't really played her. Last time I played her a lot, I think, was around the 106th anniversary. But I used all of them. Wands. That was so long ago. Crazy. In 2019, right? Yeah. No, not 2019. 2021, maybe? When did they do the Spirit rework? This is before that, actually, wasn't it? Shit, maybe I haven't played Spirit in ages. Well, hey, we got this person again. We played against this person earlier. I can't remember what match it was. Can't remember what match it was. But we played against them earlier. We still have a shit ton of killers left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We still have 16 killers left. I'm not sure we're going to be able to complete this today. Scattered square again. Good fucking mind game. Caught up with her a little bit there, but she's still pretty fucking far away. There's somebody upstairs. Got a cute white outfit. I finished one gen. The Jake's here, the Jake's here. Nothing I can really do about it. I'm not tunneling her, I just knew that she was there because she healed. It was very obvious where she was, so I just went back to where she was, and it was a good down. No. If it hadn't been as obvious about it, I wouldn't have chased her. Person's weird. They did not loop that tile in like a normal way. I don't think I'm all ears is very good at all on Spirit. It's a terrible perk on Spirit. Which makes sense, because why would it be a good perk on Spirit? But I thought like maybe there'd be like a little bit of value, but no, there's like 0 value. You can body block for it. It's not a terrible idea. It's not that great an idea. We got 4 stacks of no way out. Should be pretty good at this point. It's a little BM back. She was beckoning at me. This girl is dead. That's her dead? It was around here somewhere, but that important. I just don't know where anybody else is at this point. Here we go. Here's a little survivor. Or distortion. How are you doing? You are holding that medkit in a real weird way. Nice respect. It's because she has a glyph in her hand. We're actually really close to getting 2 gens done. I just realized. Like, extremely close to getting 2 gens done. They have a lot of gens very close to being done. Fuck, that's sprinters. She's gonna go back for that gen, the Fang. The Jake is here, which is good. Did he break this totem by chance? Huh. She just got back on the gen. That's her dead too, though, so we should be good now. But they got very close. If they hadn't split their gen pressures as much and they just had like one good chase, they would have gotten all the gens done for sure. At this point, though, I think they're fucked. Yeah, they definitely fucked. So annoying, like. Fucking spirit, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do other than just like rely on them being injured if they can hear me and I can't hear them? You know what I mean? Because they can basically see me and I can't see them. That unrelenting, though. Unrelenting! I don't know if it actually did anything there. There's like a tiny chance, maybe. But I really doubt it. There's a chance that if I didn't have unrelenting, he would have made it to the pallet faster. Just like a bit faster. Maybe. Man, look at how much progress they made on these gens. That's insane. We give her the hatch? Give her the hatch. I haven't been giving that many people the hatch today. Played well. Give her the hatch. GG. Alright, that is spirit done. Not really because of the perks. I mean, nowhere to hide did work there, but we didn't need what you call it. That is spirit done. I mean, I'm all ears did basically nothing. Nowhere to hide did stuff for sure. Unrelenting maybe got us a down at most. Or an injure. Well, I mean, an injure that, you know, was a down. No Way Out didn't even come into play, so. But I mean, it would have. There's the potential that it would have. There's a chance that it might have come into play. Maybe. But probably not. Probably not. Now we have probably gonna play Pyramid Head because we have I'm all ears. Pretty good on Pyramid Head. I think we reroll we reroll Unrelenting, obviously. We could use it on Hag, but it's not worth it. Let's reroll that shit. Let's see what we get instead. Let's see, shall we? 71. 71 is 15, 30, 45, 60. 5, 70, 71. Spirit Fury. I mean, Spirit Fury will do something. It won't be useless. It's not great, but it's something. Maybe Legion isn't bad, actually. Maybe Legion isn't bad. We do Legion first? And then Pyramid Head? Probably Legion first and then Pyramid Head. We can make use of the Spirit Fury and then we can roll into something new. Pyramid Head's not really going to get any value out of Spirit Fury. Actually, I say that. Might. Yeah, let's do it actually. Let's do Pyramid Head. We might actually get some value out of Spirit Fury. Nowhere to hide. No Way Out. Spirit Fury. And yours. Ooh. Nice. People are gonna think this is an actual build. Nowhere to hide, no way out. I'm all ears. Yeah, that's pretty normal perks. Spirit Fury is the only weird one. Alright, give this a go. Unless I get a sweaty game, a bad map, or I play bad, this should be a guaranteed win, I feel like. Like, Pyramid Head with these perks, very solid. Very solid. Very good chance of a win here. So, not stressing it too much. What killers do we have that I'm not excited to play? Knight is fucking atrocious. Sadako is now not very good. Trickster could be really bad without good perks. Ghostface could be really bad without good perks. Freddy could be really bad without good perks. Actually, I don't mind Freddy too much. Hag is gonna be awful. Hag, Knight, and Sadako are like my three probably most unhappy choices. We've had like 4 good matches though. That weren't losses. Some of the losses were good too. But Soul Merchant, Trapper, Pig, Spirit, those were all like solid matches. Nobody quit. They were good matches. The Blight, Singu, Billy, and Mike games. Somebody all quit. I'd love to have all my killers leveled up to do this with all of them, but there's just so many killers in the game now that it's fucking hard to keep up with all of them, man. Like, there's so many. So many. I'm gonna be playing some Wesker and Deathslinger soon, though. That I would. Probably after the Halloween event, probably. I don't think during. Probably after Halloween. Lemon lips. Lemon lips. Oh, lemon lips left. SMH. Probably end up uploading that last Battlefield 4 video pretty soon. In like 30 hours or so? Hours from now? Time tomorrow. Or maybe the day after. Alright. Let's do it. It's been 4.5 hours. I mean, we've made good progress. 4.5 hours. We've done 8 killers. 8 out of like 23, is it? I think it's 23. I mean, we're more than halfway done, right? We've lost 4 times, though, which is my bad. A lot of those matches I could have won, but it was my fault. Shelter Woods. This map isn't terrible, it's just fucking big. It's a big map. It's a big map. Oh, Mr. Alucard. Touch. I'm gonna hook him. Just so we can get in the way out. First. Yeah, that's not good. Also not good. was pretty good. That was also pretty good. Take those. Worth a try, just in case. Get her on a hook. Hopefully nobody went to Killer Shack Gen. If anybody went to Killer Shack Gen, we're gonna be kind of in trouble. I don't think anybody's went to Killer Shack Gen, which is good. It should still be regressing. I kind of just have to hope that it is. Nice. It's fine. Okay, we just need to hook at. And we have our no way out, which is good. Fuck off my gen, bitch. That was dumb of you to take her hit. That's still sparking. Perfect, perfect. Got 2 gens over there. Try it. I want to go for tap just to get it out of the way. Not worth it. Better remember this guy is live. He's gonna probably live this window. He thought the window was on the other side, that's my bad. It's the other fucking tent. Fuck's sake. I think he just kept running. Fuck. I could have just hit him, to be honest. Okay, that guy does not seem to be dodging, to be honest. So let's not worry about it, I guess. It's actually kind of a bad cage. Sending him away is not really a good idea at this point. I'm all ears, coming in clutch. She probably has dead hard. I probably shouldn't have swung there. We need to go get Tap. Tap just saved. He's probably gonna be healing him. We can go over there. We don't have any gens that need defending right now. Took her, and then let's go straight to where the cage was. We'll be able to disrupt the heal. Eh, probably not in time, to be honest. Can disrupt the heal in time. They were around here, but I don't know where they went. It might have been like far back, but Fang's just being a. It was Fang that saved him actually. There's Tap. Pretty sure she's dead. He doesn't even try and dodge, I swear. worth a try. Back to the gen. One gen left. Not good. I need to get this tap for my thing. Too. Of course he fucking does. Shit. I think he's dead. Possibly. Fang's just gonna be able to jump somewhere. He's dead. I might not get tapped. Not the end of the world, but it is like an extra 4 seconds. Be pretty nice. They healed the Fang. What do you see here? Fang heal herself. Like it. They might both be at Killer's Shack. I've only broken 1 pallet this entire match. To be fair, there hasn't been that many pallets. Could have Unbreakable. She's dead if I can get her though, so it's not the end of the world even if they do have Unbreakable. Nice touch. Ah! The Spirit Fury, final judgment, bitch! Perfect. Alright, with that, this Pyramid Head done. I think I'm gonna reroll No Way Out. It's a great perk, but I don't know. I don't feel like we've been getting that much value out of it, and we've used it for a long time now. So let's mix it up with something else, and we'll do Legion. I think Legion with Spirit Fury is pretty good. Or I could do Bubba. I don't think Bubba gets that much value from Spirit Fury though, without Enduring. And also, it's not like Bubba's looping is bad. We can use Legion and use like a button or something to be able to get value out of Spirit Fury a little bit more. Good Pyramid Head done. Pyramid Head done. Boom goes the dynamite. Alright. GG. Had a syringe on Alucard. A little bit of adrenaline. Tap had quick gambit. Yeah. Try to last longer than 1 minute in chase challenge for my teammates. Double impossible. He's probably not gonna be happy. He's probably probably not gonna be happy about that one. He's probably not gonna be happy about that one. He's probably gonna be a little bit salty. A little bit salty about that one. Alright. Let us roll the dice. We're gonna re-roll Nowhere to Hide. And let's see what we get. 21. Just 21. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. Enduring! No way! Yo, what the fuck? That is crazy. Okay. Spirit Fury Enduring. Shit, this is actually a really good build for a weak killer. I think Legion, right? I think we go Legion. This has got to be like a easy dub on Legion. I mean, Sadako as well might not be a bad idea. I don't hate Sadako here, actually. Or Ghostface, even. Ghostface or Sadako. Somebody, like, pretty weak. I feel like. Ghostface or Sadako might be the play. Like, Legion's good and all, but, like, I feel like Legion has some value itself. I mean, I can go Iridescent Button. Iridescent Button, Filthy Blade, maybe? Do we go Legion or do we go like Sadako? I mean, Spirit Fury Enduring can help a bad killer. I'm kind of feeling like maybe Sadako. What do we have? I'm all ears. I'm all ears is decent for Legion, to be fair. We can always keep the other two perks and then play another weaker killer after as well. That's true. Let's go Legion. Let's go Legion, and then we'll do probably Ghostface or Sadako, depending on what we get next. We'll probably re-roll. I mean, it depends if we win, I guess, but let's do Legion. We'll do... What do we have now? We have No Way Out, Enduring. We're gonna use Iridescent Button, Filthy Blade. Spirit Fury. And Ears. Not a bad build, honestly. Not a bad build. We've got something. We got something going on. We got a little something something. We can make it work. That was a good Pyramid Head game, though. Still got a lot of killers left, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more games. We might not be able to finish this today. If not, we'll do it again tomorrow, probably, and continue where we left off. We'll probably continue again tomorrow. I didn't realize this was going to be such like a long endeavor, to be honest. But I mean, there's a lot of killers in the game now, and I'm not even playing all of them. I'm just playing the ones I've leveled up. And I'm trying to win a game as each of the killers, which obviously if I lose, then I make 0 progress. Which I did lose 4 matches. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think we've lost a single match today. We've drawn all the ones that I've lost, technically, but for this challenge, I'm going for wins only. Just 3 kills. I really should play more killers and level them up, but I don't know, I just don't feel like it a lot of the time. Especially when I'm not like playing DBD as like a main game. I'm playing it more as like a side game. I haven't really wanted to play DBD as like a main game for a long time now. I feel like the queue times are like kind of long today. They're not the shortest thing in the world. Let me check my settings. I still have crossplay on. Huh, weird. It's long queue times. Wait, I'm dumb. Yeah, I switched out No Way Out. I left Nowhere to Hide. My bad, almost made a mistake there. Nowhere to Hide's a very solid perk. Ooh, Ghostface Nowhere to Hide's actually pretty good. We'll probably play either Sonic or Ghostface next. The Spirit Fury Enduring's pretty solid on them too. Spirit Fury Enduring is very lucky. Getting both of those together too. I mean, man, it's gonna be really tempting not to get rid of either of them. Just keep both of them. But I mean, I had Remember Me No Way Out. There's just like some killers it's not gonna work as well on. Like we use it up on the killers that it's good on, and then we, you know, get rid of it. The thing. Problem is I can only get rid of one piece at a time, so I end up kind of with a mismatched build for a little bit. But to be fair, one of my perks is always going to be random every match, so you never know what you're going to have. Like as a full build. Only 3 of your perks can ever be from the previous match. With the rules that I'm doing. So one of them is always going to be a bit random. Always be a bit shit, probably. Although, honestly, like, we've gotten a couple, like, stinkers, don't get me wrong, but the majority of our perks have actually been pretty solid. We've gotten pretty decent luck. There's a lot of shitty perks in the game. I mean, I've also been using them to pretty good effect, though. So. I like this a lot, though. This is a lot of fun. It's been pretty fun so far. And people love the Alucard skin. People be thirsting over that shit, dude. So many people have bought that shit already. Kinda crazy. let's see how this goes. Should be pretty good, honestly. I don't think this will go badly. I mean, Legion with Spirit Fury Enduring doesn't really get, like, that much better than that for Legion. I mean, Thanatophobia is pretty good. Well, actually, Thanatophobia is kind of on Legion. Dying Light's pretty solid. It's solid-ish. I don't know, Legion's a bit weird. Third Ward, this map's alright. It's not a great map, but it's alright. It's not too bad. I wish that breaking walls counted for Spirit Fury. Honestly, that Rebecca being no mither is pretty good for her. Should have waited to vault that pallet. Yeah, she's a little tricksy, this one. Might be able to keep this gen. That was great use of the perk there. Used our perks real well. And get another charge of Spirit Fury Enduring inside as well. A lot of fucking gens almost done. Shove. I didn't even waste my Spirit Fury Enduring there. Could have maybe hit him there. Alucard might go back inside. He almost certainly will, actually, yeah. Because I'm Legion. He has balance, shit. I'm gonna lose the middle gen if I don't go back. We've already lost 2 gens. I can't afford to lose that gen right now. Shit, dude. Dude, they've almost finished 4 gens. How's that even possible at this point? They've just been zooming on the generators. Dude, they finished like 5 gens. How is that even possible? Like, what? That is insane. They finished 5 generators. This match, like, literally just started. That is actually fucking criminal. Wow. The gens are done. Like, I don't know what I could have done there. I really have no idea what I could have done there. Like, that is insane. Now I'm just playing pallet breaking simulator. That's fucking dumb, dude. There's pretty much like nothing I could have done. Actually insane. GG. I don't think I did anything wrong really in this match, to be honest. Well, I mean, there was a couple small mistakes I made, but like there was no way to win this one in my opinion. This is like basically impossible. I think like legitimately this was like an impossible match. I don't know how they did the gens that fast. That's insane. That is insane. Kinda crazy. Got a draw, but it's still a loss for the challenge. Shit, man. I don't think there's any way I could have done this, like, won this one. I think it's pretty much impossible. There's a couple things I could have done better, but it wouldn't have mattered. I don't think there's any way to win this. That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, I want to see what Perk said. How fast were those gens? Like, they were insanely fast. I mean, I know I don't have any gen regression, but still, like, that was crazy fast. Do they have any perks to increase their gen speed? Resilience, prove thyself. Prove thyself. That's it. And a toolbox. And a shitty toolbox. That's like crazy fast. How fast were those gens? Like, a gen takes 90 seconds, right? A gen takes 90 seconds to complete base. The match started at the match started. Do a little bit of detective work here. The match started at 4:54:55, right? The gens were done by gens were done by dude, this is insane. They were done by 5:00:08. Those were 5 minutes and 13-second generators. That was a 5-minute game. 5 minutes, 5-minute game. 5 minutes and 13 seconds for that game to be over. I mean, a gen takes 90 seconds, but obviously multiple people can work on generators at different times. So I mean, I guess just the stars aligned, right? I mean, it's very possible. That's like not unrealistic gens. I mean, you could watch through and see everybody that was chasing and see how little progress was done on generators that they didn't finish. You know what I mean? Or how much regression I did, and like the person I was chasing, and like actually count up the time with the perks they have, and see if it's possible. But I'm like almost certain it is possible at the end of the day. I mean, 90 seconds, a minute 30 is enough for 3 generators. They finished 2 right off the bat because I didn't disrupt 2 people. I mean, I disrupted the Rebecca a little bit, but not enough. The Dwight I didn't really chase at all to start. And the Alucard was able to get that gen in the middle done eventually. Just crazy, man. 5-minute, 13-second generators. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, I think I replaced I'm All Ears. I'm All Ears is... Or I could replace Nowhere to Hide. Nowhere to Hide is so good, though. Especially on, like, Ghostface or somebody. I think we replace I'm All Ears and see what we get. Let's see what we get. 15. What's 15? I'm scared. Deathbound. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking useless. Pretty fucking useless. I'll be alright on Legion, I guess. No, it won't be that good on Legion. Spirit Fury Enduring, Nowhere to Hide, Deathbound. Gonna benefit from that. Spirit Fury Enduring, Nowhere to Hide, Deathbound. I mean, maybe Trickster? Trickster could be alright. We try a Trickster game? Fuck it, let's try a Trickster game. Trickster game it is. That match was like impossible to win, in my opinion. Like, I don't think, no matter how well I played, I could have won that match with what I had. I just don't think it was possible. We got Nowhere to Hide, Spirit Fury, Enduring, Deathbound. Man, that is crazy how fast those generators were. It was fucking criminal, dude. Actually kind of insane. It is actually kind of insane. We've had 5 losses, right? I lost as Pig once. I lost as Billy once. And I lost as Huntress, Legion, and what else? Oh, Legion twice. Yeah, Legion twice. Fuck, the Legion games have not been great. Lost as Legion twice. That Huntress game was literally 1 dead art away from a win, though. That's a shame. We've had some good games, though. This has been a pretty fun way to play the game. Controller God. I'm a little bit concerned. Elite Bubbles. Alright, we'll give Trickster 1 go. Let's see how it goes. Nowhere to hide, Spirit Fury enduring Deathbound. It's a build. Not a great build, but it's a build. You shall build. We'll replace Deathbound and see how we're feeling. On who to play next. I have no clue yet on what the play would be. I'm thinking, well, I'm thinking either Legion, Ghostface, or Sadako. Because Spirit Fury Enduring is really good on weaker killers, like weaker chase killers. Give them a little bit of oomph. Get the job done. Spirit Fury Enduring is pretty good on Michael, but I've already gotten Michael done with. One offering, that's weird. Very weird. Belter Woods again. This map is very large, especially for an 110% killer. Alright, we're gonna have to hit some good fucking knives here, dude. We're gonna have to hit some good throws. Man, I might as well chase her still. She's just fucking running. Okay, never mind. It's not worth chasing her at this point. Well, mid, I guess. There'll probably be somebody mid. We'll love to do this mid-gen. Nice rollback on my hit, by the way. Did you see that? Oof, that was close. Fucked it up, thank God. Okay, we need to watch full of her. That could have been game losing right there. Got some bad throwing. Just healed her. Where's the Jake? She might have DS though. She was running pretty far. I don't think she has DS. Not going amazingly. We've lost 2 gens already. Making it happen. Making it fucking happen. Down by down. Getting that fucking dubski. Give me my dub. That distracted the Claudette at least. Fuck, she ran. Fair play. We know this girl should shift W her. Close. Another gen over at that TL. That's probably where the Claudette went, right? Gotta check this mid though. They do be liking this mid gen. Drivers love this mid gen. Fucking dickhead. Come here, motherfucker. You got balance or something? It does, it doesn't make a noise. That's real bad. Look how much time I've wasted and I've accomplished nothing. Two gens left. Oh, he's dead. That's fucking great. Needed somebody dead. That's fucking fantastic. One gen left. They were all there though, so they've got no gens with progress at this point. Pretty good. Yeah, I kind of guessed that would happen. Fuck's sake, her Iron Will is insane. Wow, they had another gen almost done? That's crazy. GG, I guess. They were all on death hook. She did a good chase at the end, but it didn't matter. Even if I had downed her like instantly, it wouldn't have mattered. Didn't get any use out of Spirit Fury Enduring either. It's rough. Gotta draw. Rip, 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 rip. That's a shame. That's a shame. They didn't drop that many pallets, to be honest. I guess they just don't drop that many pallets versus Trickster. GG. Man, Iron Will is so fucking strong with the 100%, man. Iron Will is so fucking strong with the 100%. It's so crazy that they fucking put it back to 100%, to be honest. Nutty. That balanced landing chase on the Jake was real bad too, but he died for it. But they had another gen almost done. That's crazy. Or maybe they just fucking chunked it with the Thalita and the Yun Jin. They just went for it and went together. I mean, I guess the Thalita, well, it was probably the TL, right? I'm pretty sure it was the TL gen. They probably just ran straight there right after. The Thalita went there early. Claudette got the save, and then she just looped me for a while. And the Yun Jin just ran straight to that gen. So maybe if I had downed the, because that's probably where I would have went. So maybe I could have, if I had downed the Claudette fast enough, maybe I could have went over there and stopped it in time. I mean, she was dead, so at the end of the day, it was kind of that last chase. Because if I had killed the Claudette, I could have gotten over to that. If I had killed the Claudette fast, I could have gotten over to that gen and then just chased one of them to death, and then that would have been a win as well. Rip. All right, we re-roll. What do we get instead of Deathbound? 62. 15, 30, 45, 60, 62 is... Save the best for last. If you ignore the obsession... Dude, save the best for last is such a shit perk now, dude. It's such a shit perk. It's kind of fucking trash. Like, this is literally trash. It's just like unusable trash. When would you ever use this perk anymore? I mean, like, if I look up the DVD wiki, is there anything? I think the only things are gonna be like grabbing people out of traps or grabbing people out of like... I'm crazy. It doesn't say. It doesn't have new save the best for last on the wiki. That does, 7.5. Wow, they nerfed it as well. Crazy, yeah, it's so trash. It's literally a trash perk. What the fuck's the point of it? It's not good in any sense. Ghostface. You get a little bit more value out of it because he only has to M1 somebody twice. I guess we try Ghosty. Let's try Ghosty. Save the best for last. Spirit Fury. Enduring. And nowhere to hide. And then drop leg sheep? We want to go Philly. Philly's pretty good. Increase mark duration by 10 seconds. We probably don't need that with Spirit Fury Enduring, to be honest. This is a useless add-on now, too. Pretty much useless, at least. Address book isn't bad. It's like on all ears as an add-on. Drop leg knife sheath is pretty good. I think we'll go with those. Alrighty. Fuck, man. The losses have been pretty rough. I mean, Trickster, Huntress, and Legion, right? Lost twice as Legion, once as Huntress, once as Trickster, once as Pig, once as Billy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 killers left. We're definitely going to have to continue this tomorrow if I want to finish it. Which I think we will. I think we will continue this tomorrow. It's been a lot of fun, honestly. It's been a lot of fun. It's a fun way to play the game. I'd like to unlock more killers and more perks just to play this more, if that makes sense. Pretty fun. We'll continue from where we left off tomorrow. I'm not getting off just yet, but when we do get off tomorrow, continue it from where we left off. Try and do all the killers that I've not been able to do so far. I mean, to be fair, a lot of bad killers left. Ag, Freddy, Clown, Ghostface, Sadako, Knight. You also have Zeno, Pinhead, Demo, Bubba, Wraith. Those are not too bad. So it's a little bit of a mix. We got like half and half. And then we also have Legion, Huntress, and Trickster. Ghostface is pretty bad too. I think I might have said Ghostface already. Got this map. Hit that. Is she actually good? I got stuck on something there. Okay, these people have a zero respect for Ghostface. Literally zero. Which they shouldn't. Ghostface is a terrible killer. I've already finished 2 gens. She's already healed. She had a syringe as well. She has finesse as well. For fuck's sake. What? Resilience, maybe? Probably has resilience. This looks like a definite loss. He's working on that other gen. Gets it done in time. Resilience. Fuck me, dude. This is insane, dude. The gens are done. The gens are literally done. Like, again, it's like another 5-minute game. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? Well, I do have one gen left, and that gen did regress a little bit, so. He's dead, I think. I do have Spirit Fury Enduring. Maybe we can make something happen with the Spirit Fury Enduring. Okay, he's dead, and we didn't lose our Spirit Fury Enduring. And the gens are done. That is insane. I don't think there was any way I could win this game. Legitimately. I think this was a loss from the very start, and there was nothing I could have done. You fucking saw me too, dude. That's crazy. Maybe save the best for last can do something. Fucking stupid. 4%. If he gets a 4%, we're fucked. There's nothing I can do if he does. So. You didn't get a 4%? Does Fang have a chance for a 4%? She doesn't. We got the win. Fuck me, dude. Like, fuck me. We got the win. We got the win. We got the fucking win. Save the best for last actually worked. The only reason it worked is because I did not attack Dwight the entire game. The entire game. I mean, it's not like that game was very long. GG. I barely got the win. Crazy. Crazy. Console Bot 3 so hard. Look inwards, Padawan. And then we leave. GG. GG. That was a game. That was a game. That was a game. We got the win though. As Mr. Ghosty. Dude, those gens were so fast too. How long were those gens? I'm curious. How long were those gens? Those gens are fast, man. Very fast gens. Okay, so those gens. Game started at 5:31:38. 5:31:38. No, 5:31:58, sorry. 5:31:58. And the gens were done at... So this one is about 6 minutes. 5:37:42. Yeah, so about 6 minutes, almost flat. A little bit less than 6 minutes. Like 5 minutes, 50 seconds, something like that. So, a little bit longer than the gens earlier, but still very, very quick. Still very, very quick. Save the best for last actually came in clutch there. I'm not even gonna fucking lie, dude. Save the best for last actually came in clutch. Alright, we get to re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll Save the best for last. Obviously, it's a fucking trash perk nowadays. 75, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. It was 74, sorry. Jolt! Wait, is it Jolt? It is Jolt, yeah. Jolt. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. 74 on the sheet. Another random number generator. So we get Jolt. Ooh, Jolt, Spirit, Fury, Enduring, Nowhere to Hide. That's a fucking build, dude. That's a fucking build. We go Sadako. We go Sadako. That is a fucking build. God, what do we get rid of after this? What do we get rid of? I don't even know. That's a fucking real build. Like, that's a fucking solid build. We basically got like one chance to get this Sadako win, dude. Honestly, dude, I might just not even try and condemn people. We good with that. Other survivors gain 1 condemned stack. I feel like something like this could be good. Alright, let's do it. Give a Sadako a go. This is a fucking build. This is a fucking build. We got a decent chance to get a win at Sadako here. This has been pretty fun so far, though. I think this is a very fun little challenge. Fun way to play the game. We're gonna have to... That's the thing, though. Now that I've got 4 good perks, I have to dump something. You know what I mean? The question is, what do I get rid of? I think probably Nowhere to Hide. I think I get rid of Nowhere to Hide, and then I think we try and do Legion again with this build. And then we reroll Legion, or we reroll Spirit Fury Enduring, because I don't think there's that many other killers that are really gonna benefit from Spirit Fury Enduring. So I think we start rerolling Spirit Fury Enduring after the Legion win, potentially. But I mean, that's if we win the next games. We got Ghostface done with, though. That game was something. That game was something. We still have to play Knight, dude. Knight is fucking trash. Should try and play Knight, only have Jolt. Xeno doesn't need Jolt. Pinhead doesn't really need Jolt. I mean, Jolt is good on Pinhead, but we don't need it. I love this Ring of Blood, so cool. Alright, let's give it a go. slightly concerned, but also potentially excited. Oh my god, the Screech Cobblers. A lot of blood points. Must be a group. I barely even know how Sadako works now, to be honest. I knew how she worked really well in the past, because I really enjoyed her previous iteration, but then they butchered it, and because people were complaining. So now she's not very fun, in my opinion. There's so many killers in the game nowadays that are just, like, not even interesting to play at all. Grim Pantry. Map is not my favorite swamp map, but I think swamp maps are decent killer maps overall. I don't really know how the condemn works anymore. We're not going to worry about the condemn for this match. Upstairs. This loop is so fucking stupid. I didn't find anybody anywhere else though, so. She fucked that up. She could have used that pallet. This building is really dumb. We have Jolt though. We do have Jolt on our side. Balanced. I didn't even see her. She's so short. I could see anything. Condemn's not even worth, like, considering anymore. I thought maybe he would vault. On that gen up there. I don't want to waste my charge with a Spirit Fury. Do you have somebody with a flashbang? That shit's fucked up. That could have been really bad if she had somebody with a flashlight or something, but... I know he's there, but... can get an injury here at least. We're down. We take those two. Just fell. Let's go get our spirit here and go right back. Fine. Yep, I already have it back. I don't want to tunnel her though. She will just die if I do that. Kill this guy. I mean, Spirit Fear Enduring is giving us insane value so far. Pretty great value. That momentum swing is worth it just by itself. Fully healed again. And stuff. Dane's having to go for the save. This game should be pretty much over at this point. They're probably healing up here. That's not worth chasing. I couldn't tell who that was. I didn't want to go after the other one. She thought she guessed wrong. It happens sometimes. It happens to the best of us. This should be pretty much a GG. I think it's fair for this Sable to die now. Giving her enough extra chances. Just used her live. She be dead. Everybody's on deathhook, actually. Definitely not a tunnel. I do like Sadako. I wish old Sadako still existed though. They kind of butchered her. I really loved old Sadako. She be dead too. Remain. I think we get rid of Nowhere to Hide. We play Legion. And then we get rid of Spirit Fury Fury after Legion. Oof. That was a fucking hit, dude. At lunge speed. Fear Enduring gave great value. Let's get that Sadako dub. We can figure out where she is like this. Because if she gets hit by it, she gets an effect. And she escaped. She's around here somewhere. But she just got hit by the condemn. She's near this TV. She could go to the other gate. GG. That's Sadako done. I think we do Legion next. I think we reroll Nowhere to Hide. We do Legion. Sadako done. I think we do Legion. Oh, I think she had a key. Sounded like a key at the end. Maybe she found one? GG, that's a lot of fucking blood points. Look at all those blood points. Man, people are screaming like crazy. 2 scene partners? Yeah, 2 scene partners. They were screamers. They were fucking screamers, dude. Alright, let's let us reroll Nowhere to Hide. Let's see what we get. 85, the very last perk I have. What is that? Not Terminus. Just because I haven't leveled her up all the way, so Terminus isn't in the right spot. I guess technically the RNG was different there, but it's fine. Actually, no, I never looked at Sadiko's perks, so it's fine. It's fine. It didn't affect anything. That kind of fucking scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I was not prepared for it. Kind of fucking spooked me. Spend these blood points and we'll see what we got. What our next perk is. The reason I'm re-rolling Nowhere to Hide, even though maybe it's a better perk and it's better on every killer, is because I need to win with specific killers, right? It's not like I'm like... There's a merit to maybe keeping just 3 really good generalized perks, but I think that if I know what killers I'm trying to get wins on, I think trying to like mix it up and make builds specifically for those killers is a bit more fun. Maybe it's better to just use generalized perks, but we're here for a good time. You know what I mean? We're not taking this super seriously. I mean, we're trying to complete the challenge, but in a fun way. I mean, that's why I'm also going for hooks instead of, you know, actually trying to win properly. Like tunneling and camping and slugging and shit. Because that shit ain't that much fun. But it is the best way to win. And it is kind of the right way to play the game. But we're here to have a good time. So, Whispers. Not great. Pretty trash, to be honest. But it is our best perk. That didn't scare me that much that time. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. And we have 80, 85. So yeah, we got Whispers, Surge, Spirit Fury, Enduring. I feel like Legion is still the best call. I mean, we could maybe... Is there any other basic attacking killer that uses Spirit Fury Enduring that we can maybe get value out of Whispers? I mean, Legion might get a little bit of value out of Whispers. Wraith might be alright with Spirit Fury Enduring, actually. Shit, Wraith's actually a good choice, maybe. And then we can re-roll Whispers. Wraith's not a bad choice. Let's do Wraith. Let's do Wraith. So we need Whispers, Spirit, Enduring, Surge. Jolt works still, right? You can full type in Jolt. Let's also go... We'll go on Cloaking Speed, but let's also go Kick Speed. We'll go Kick Speed as well. That way we can get rid of a lot of pallets very quickly. This should be very solid. I doubt this will go badly. I got like a Christmas skin. Kinda sick, actually. Oh wow, that's an interesting skin combo. It's kind of a cool combo, actually. Wanna go with this? Kind of a cool combo. I haven't used this. Sure, let's do it. I think this is a solid build for Wraith too, other than Whispers. Wraith isn't the greatest of killers, but I actually feel like I do pretty well with Wraith. It should be a pretty solid, easy win, I feel like. I'm not really worried about this one. I think this one will be an easy dub. Kind of a cool skin for Wraith. Azalea. Pretty name. We got Vito. Very Italian. All right. This should be a pretty easy win. I think this one will be solid. I'm not worried about this one. Okay. Area of Crows. Could be worse. I think we've got a pretty good setup. As long as I don't play bad, I think we got this. Okay, this weapon's kind of shit. I actually didn't drop the pallet. That's crazy. Yeah. He doesn't know I have Spirit Fury Enduring. Maybe he does. I don't want to waste it, but you don't really have a choice. Get gen done. There's a window there. The pallet instead. That guy's decent. He's running away from the strong loop, though. This weapon looks like shit when you hit people. And you rub off the blood. I don't like it at all. She healed. Just fine. Lost 2 gens for 1 hook, though. That's pretty fucking bad. I don't have nowhere to hide anymore, I forgot. Fuck. I saw that she saw me. I knew that she knew, but she did not know that I knew. Kind of doing it. Ends are gonna be flying pretty soon, though. Because these two guys are working on a gen together. Yep. They can just rush gens, that's the thing. And if they get downed, it's fine. There's only 5 gens, you know what I mean? I don't think she's dead, is she? Good deal. Is she dead? Am I just tunneling her? I think so. Forgot I got rid of nowhere to hide, to be honest. Really now? This guy's decent, which obviously is a problem. Gotta leave him. Gotta defend the gens. If she goes back for this gen, then it's her problem, not mine. One gen left. She's dead. I mean, it's her fault. She ran in trying to fucking be a hero. both just on this gen here. Fucking zoom in, yeah. He's gonna expect me to swing at every pallet. Still got the gens done. He's not dead. How did I get that gen done? It was like 25% last time I was there. Crazy. Honestly, I don't think there's a way I could have won this match. To be honest. Hello? Weird. You dead? Well, I've opened both gates. Have they opened both gates? Yeah. I healed her up because they have the boon. I might heal him up too. Yep, he did. That's GG then. There's nothing I can do at this point. They're all fucking here. That's one. Who wants some more? Already left. I can't do anything. I can get this guy at the very least. Nice. He didn't drop it. Of course he didn't drop it. Now he drops. I didn't think he'd get that much distance. Fair play. GG. GG. I was trying to go for the win, but should have maybe just stuck it. The Renato was very good. Very good looper. Fair play. GG. Fuck, man. How is that match so tough, too? I feel like I didn't really do anything wrong. I was swiping a lot with the whatchamacallit. Oh, actually, to be fair, these guys could have been a 4-man. I didn't check. 639 hours. That's a Smurf account for sure. Unless maybe he's played a lot on console. Maybe. It doesn't look like they're together though. At least the Sable wasn't with anybody else. Yeah, I think it was all just solos. It looks like it was all just solos. Fair play. I mean, it didn't seem like they were super coordinated or anything, but just efficient. Gens are so fucking fast. It's insane. Well, we're definitely rerolling Whispers. Fuck Whispers. 5. What's the 5th perk? Barbecue and chili. Barbecue and chili. Jolt. During Spirit Fury. What are my options? Clown, Freddy, Bubba. Freddy might be alright, actually. I mean, I could do Wraith again, but I think we're fine. Barbecue could be good for Huntress as well. But the problem is, if I want to keep Barbecue, I need to drop Jolt. Jolt can be good for so many people. I feel like I have to keep Jolt. Do I do Legion and just get rid of the Spirit Fury and Jury? Spirit Fury and Jury, like, the last person that I think needs it is Legion. I feel like Legion needs it real bad. I think we do Legion. Barbecue is not going to be, like, the most amazing perk on Legion, but I feel like I would rather use it on Legion. So, I think we do Legion. Just because I want to use that Spirit Fury Enduring, and then after that, I'm going to fucking toss it to the wolves. That's the plan. We've had some really hard games today, though. Like, it has not been chill times. But I am using, like, trash perks and stuff. Do I use this? I think so. Not using Deathbound anymore. We're using Barbecue and Surge. Very solid build. People are gonna think this is an actual build, not just like randomly kind of found perks. Some of these matches have been tough, man. Like, some of these matches have been insanely tough. Literally fucking 5-minute generators is insane. 5-minute matches. Not all the matches have been like that. Some of them have been more chill, but literally we've had like 2 matches where the generators were done in 5 minutes. Like, that's insane. That is insane. I mean, I'm not using that much gen defense, but still, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. I have been playing all right. I've played kind of bad, but to be fair, I've kind of been playing. I've been playing a little bit better now. I was playing a lot worse earlier. It's been fun though. This challenge has actually been fun. We'll continue it tomorrow. We're not gonna be able to finish it today, sadly, because I mean, there's just so many killers. But I want to unlock more killers to do this with. Like, I'm enjoying it. So it's a more fun way to play the game for sure. I don't really feel as annoyed by losing, and it feels more satisfying to win. But I'm also playing for hooks. But it also kind of like makes more sense in my mind because I'm trying to complete like a challenge. But I mean, playing for hooks. But we've had some really good games because of it. A lot of draws, annoyingly. I think that might have been... We've lost 2 matches, I think. All day I've lost 2 matches. And we've drawn 5. How many have we won? 7. So I've won 7, drawn 5, and lost 2. So I mean, I'm still a positive win rate technically, but I'm counting draws as losses for the challenge, obviously. We've lost with Legion twice already. Not been pleasant. This is 3rd time's the charm. This is probably the strongest build we've had, though. Jolt by itself is a big deal. Like, Jolt is huge. We had Spirit Fury and Jury before, though, and it didn't work out. Barbecue is going to be pretty meh, but, I mean, barbecue's good, though. 4 medkits, by the way. That's what you love to see. With Legion. It's like the fucking casino, the fucking slot machine. It's like ding, 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 ding. Right. Hopefully this goes. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today for, to be fair. I don't want to go too crazy. Because I feel like if I go to sleep after the stream, then my schedule will be at like a good level. I kind of skipped yesterday's stream. Because it just here for me. But I got a lot done, and I had a really good day, so it worked out well. And now hopefully my schedule should be on point. So, should be good. Let's do it up. An Alucard. Getting his rift. He didn't want to grab it while I mean, I would have let him grab it. Okay, can you tell that I have never used this setup on Legion? Probably. That was a mistake. I meant to vault. Okay, you know how I said I wasn't playing that bad? Well, I take it back. Why can I see his aura? Must be object of obsession, right? I know this girl's over here, so I'm gonna hit him again. Okay, no idea what that guy's doing. Nice. That's how you Legion. Okay, good start. Very good start. Very good start. We kicked the gen as well. Big, big, big. Get some barbecue. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? An Alucard, and that's it. We're inside. Okay. I don't think I make that. Oh, I might actually. Finished 1 gen, that's not that bad. Not that bad. It goes down here. This looks more like a chill lobby. Which I'll take after all the Legion games we've lost so far. Not gonna complain. I say that, that's still 2 gens done. Still a lot of fucking generators. 2 hooks. Not great. Mr. Trevor. Oh, I can't leave him. They went to the fucking thing, yeah. Going to basement. Object of obsession going into the basement. Well, that's not very smart, my friend. He made it out in time? You're fucking joking. What a lucky bastard. What a lucky bastard. He actually got Piers back in there. Don't want to let him finish that gen. They are gonna get Trevor, but I don't want to let him finish this gen. Nice. Should I basement him? I don't think I should. I don't think I should. We've got a nice kind of dead zone with the killer shack there in the corner of the map. We'll be able to heal up if I put him over there. Okay, we got somebody over there. Too far. From there, this person's on full health. They're all on full health. They all healed, which honestly is great for me. It's a huge waste of their time. Not that great, this Meg. There's literally no reason for her to drop that pallet. Like, dropping that pallet is just a bad thing to do. There's no positive to dropping it. Like, even if she stuns me, it doesn't do anything. So, she shouldn't have dropped it. She should have just stuck around, ran to the window, got herself set up for the loop, waited for me to activate my stun. The Alucard's up in that house. Trevor's here. I know you're here, Trevor. Oh, Walker. Sneaky bastard. He went into the basement. Oh, he was doing his clip. Good balance. Nice. That's a balance, yeah. He's running. If you're enduring. He could have dropped that on my head, but I do have enduring, so it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but... She's getting back on that gen, he's running back over this way, no idea where David is. Match is still kind of close. I can't believe that Meg dropped the pallet again. Or Meg. There's no way I could have reached those guys in time. Unless I had ran there from the very start, maybe. That might have not been a bad idea. They're healing against Legion, and they're still putting up a fucking solid fight, but... Standard Meg head behavior. I'm not wrong. What's up, man? How you doing, man? 5 stream streak. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, she's Mike gonna wiggle. You probably will wiggle. Oh, fuck's sake. That's not good. The Meg head. Thought he was gonna drop it. This isn't a safe pallet, so I can get him. What is up, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. PCs. I mean, I think he's dead. Is he dead? No, I don't think he's dead. He's dead. Fair enough. That DC did nothing then. It affected no one. Except his blood points. His bank shall never financially recover. Hot pallet? Probably just drops it instantly. Still got another gem done. Is there a wall there? There is a wall there. She got confused. Poor Meg. Move. Fucker. Fucking wiggle. He's dead too. We should be able to secure the win now. I didn't hook the other people like at all. I didn't even notice. My bad. But it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't like purposely tunneling. It just ended up happening. Kind of sad because you think like, well, maybe the only reason I won is because I accidentally tunneled. You know what I mean? Like the game is that imbalanced that even when you win, playing in a fun way, it's because you accidentally tunneled and you didn't even mean to. That's just DVD. Not a slut for the VP, no. Not. To be fair, neither am I. I don't really care about blood points. I mean, I always use the blood point offering, but that's because I don't really care about anything else. I don't like to use map offerings because I don't know. I feel like I don't like skewing the game in my favor. But I know that everybody else does it, but I don't know. It's kind of Did you end up finishing the Space Marine campaign yet? I assume you did. I heard that it was only like 6 hours or something. Which maybe that's incorrect, but I thought I heard it was only like 6 hours. What'd you think? What'd you think of it? Oh, I did see that they, in the credits, they have a, like in memory of Total Biscuit, which I thought was really cool. I saw people talking about that, which is pretty sick. Apparently, the video he made, the WTF is that he made on the original Space Marine, like really helped the game out, and he really enjoyed it. So I thought that was pretty cool. Big fan. Because the hardest difficulty is not meant for solo play. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, well, at least you got your. If you had fun, that sounds like you got your money's worth. 12 hours instead of 6. Sounds like a better deal to me. I skipped the credits and now I'm sad about it. Don't blame yourself. Everybody skips the credits. No, yeah, I just saw people. I saw his wife tweet about it. But she said that she was really honored by the message, but there's no FOV slider. So he would not have been happy. Which is pretty funny. GG. GG. That was a solid Legion match. Solid Legion match. We finally got the Legion dub after 2 losses. Nobody DC'd either. It does say that he DC'd, but it was at the end, so it doesn't matter. And now I think we get rid of Spirit Fury Enduring. I think we get rid of Spirit Fury Enduring now. I think that's the plan. No, yeah, it is crazy, honestly, because I read a Reddit thread and everybody in the comments was like, yeah, you know, like I really miss TV, even though I didn't know him. It was just like, it feels like he did something very, very specific for the whole gaming world that nobody else has really taken over the role of. Which it does feel that way. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's anybody quite the same. Like the type of voice that he had. It's a shame. It is a big shame. No, it's crazy because that is other people said it too, but like, I mean, there's other people that I know of or that I like that have passed away, like in terms of online personalities. But that one just feels, I don't know, it feels different, you know? Like it actually feels like I miss him being alive, you know what I mean? Like even if I didn't know him personally, which is kind of crazy. His video is what got me into PoE, actually. I remember that. I remember watching the WTF is Path of Exile. Like, it was an entirely different game back then. But I remember that's what got me interested in playing PoE. Which, I mean, is like one of my most played games now, which is pretty crazy. Pretty fucking crazy. Apparently it was said that, his WTF is for Warframe. Like, apparently the Warframe devs said, like, that it was, like, their game was struggling. But after his video, like, it gave them a resurgence of players that really helped keep the game going. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty fucking crazy. Pretty crazy. I loved those videos, even though I didn't buy all the games or even play that many of them, but I remember loving watching them. For sure what got me to play it, yeah, that's fair. Crazy. No, yeah, I was very sad when I was reading through that Reddit thread. But I mean, it's in good memories, right? Life is life. Life sucks. Life sucks. Feels bad, man. Now I'm slightly sad. Alright, let's roll a new perk, shall we? We're gonna replace Spirit Fury Enduring, like I said, because I think that Legion's pretty much the last killer where I really needed Spirit Fury Enduring. We got value. Did I even use it when I played Ghostface? I think I used it when I played Ghostface. I think we got some value out of it. And we did Sadako. Sadako really helped, for sure. And Legion it helped for sure as well. 82. 82. Oh, I didn't pick which one I was going to replace. Well, I don't know what perk it is yet, so it's fine. It doesn't change anything. Which one's worse? Spirit Fury or Enduring? I'd say Spirit Fury, right? Enduring can give you some stuff. I'd say Spirit Fury. 82, which is 85, 84, 83, 82. Ultimate Weapon. Huh. This is the new Ultimate Weapon. It's not that good. What do we want to play? Freddy, maybe? Maybe Freddy? Not sure. Shoutcraft video every year on their anniversary. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, yeah, it is sad. He's sad. I mean, it's cool that so many people remember him so fondly, though. I mean, that's all we can really do, right? Loving memory and all that. Life happens sometimes, and it fucking sucks. Pretty much all there is to it. I mean, the fact that there's so many people that miss him is really cool. At the end of the day, like, there's nothing quite like that. So it's a cool feeling. But obviously comes with negative connotation. No. Connotation is implication. That's what I'm thinking. Implication. That's what I meant. Alright, what do we want to do? What killer do we want to play? Trickster, Huntress. Wraith, Hag, Bubba, Freddy, Clown, Demo, Pinhead, Knight, Zeno. We want to use Surge. Either can play Knight, Pinhead, Clown, Freddy, Hag, or Wraith. Wraith with ultimate weapons kind of interesting, actually. Wraith with ultimate weapons kind of interesting, actually. Because it doesn't have anything to do with terror radius. It's just if you're 32 meters away. Wraith with ultimate weapons interesting. Or we could do Hag. Freddy, Clown, Knight. Let's do Wraith. I think Wraith with Enduring as well is kind of interesting. Let's do Wraith. Back to a Wraith game. So we're gonna go Ultimate Weapon. Ultimate Weapon, yeah, this is good. We're gonna go double reveal. I prefer that much more. Now, I always do mean to go back and watch some W2F's videos. I mean, there's probably tons of good games in there that I haven't seen. Man, it's been like 7 years now. Supposedly. I think 7 years? Maybe 6 years? That's crazy, it's been that long. That's fucking wild. That's actually insane. I didn't realize it's been that long. Concept of love. Dude, people love that Alucard skin. I've seen so many people. I've seen like at least like 6 people with that Alucard skin just today. Like, people love him. Alucard? Is that how you say it? Alucard? Alucard. It might be Alucard. Alucard, not Alucard. Alucard. I know it's Dracula backwards. I didn't realize it until Fluffy told me. He said it's Dracula backwards. I was like, that's some Pokemon level shit. Come on. Shadows of the Night Enjoyers, possibly show enjoyers as well. I also think it's just like people like the DVD enjoyers, or just they like the long flowy white hair, and they like the fabulous flamboyant hair Dewey has, and they like the fucking long ass cape like billowing in the wind as you run. I mean, it is like a pretty extravagant skin, and I don't think it's any more expensive than like a normal skin, so it kind of makes sense. And he's like a unique survivor, right? So I kind of get why people are buying it, but still, that's a lot of people that are buying it. They're making some big bucks on that skin alone, dude. Honestly, they could have probably just added that skin. Would have made some fat cash. Like for a different survivor. But I mean, the Dracula chapter is pretty cool though, to be honest. And there is some interesting perks and stuff. At least the perks are interesting. I don't think any of them are that great, but they're interesting at least. Man, this map is tough now that they changed it. It's just a lot bigger and you can't 3-gen as easily. It's kind of rough. We've got a decent build here, though. We can ultimate weapon it up. super premium version. Oh, is that the skin that is it a faker skin? That RE skin? I've heard some people talk about that RE skin. Was it a faker thing? Is that why it was so expensive? Nice. That was a huge down. I heard people talking about how crazy expensive that skin was, and how some people were buying it, and then how people were banning Ari specifically after the skin came out. Fucking you baited, dude. I just outplayed the shit out of you with no bamboozle. That's crazy. I'd be embarrassed. I probably wouldn't be embarrassed. I'd say fair play. That was well played. I'll take that. So close. For the pallet, at least. We can't keep chasing her. We gotta defend some gens. They're doing gens right now. Can't go out there, really. Window's kind of fucking busted. Break that. It's ultimate weapon just to see if anybody's nearby. We got a gamer over here. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Pick him up, see what we got. Not seeing anything. I think everybody's nearby. With me. What? Nice, that was good, Joel. No. Gotcha. It was meant to be in honor of Faker being Faker. No, yeah, he's insane. I mean, from everything I've heard, I mean, he's like one of the best esports players there has ever been, which is insane because all he plays is League of Legends. But I mean, it's not like an esports player can play more than one game and really, you know, be good. But I mean, like, pretty much if you've heard of esports, you've heard of Faker, which is insane. I mean, I don't even know anything about League of Legends, but I know how fucking crazy good he is. I don't know why he's crazy good. I don't know anything about him. All I know is that he is. No, yeah, it is. It is. Like, I mean, like, at first, I didn't really give it any thought because I don't follow League of Legends. And so, I just heard that he was a really good player. But he just hasn't gone away. You know what I mean? Like, he's still renowned as, like, the best. Like, and I mean, that alone is like, oh shit, okay. Like, I don't know anything about League of Legends. But this is fucking serious. You know what I mean? Like. Serious shit. Nice. Fuck you. Your chemical trap. Seems like a pretty easy game. We're cleaning up. See there, I should check these gens just to be certain. Yeah, we're all good. They finished all the gens on that side, so it's kind of, we kind of have got a little bit of a 3-gen kind of thing going on. Pretty much. Have got it secured. I think this is a pretty solid build, honestly. Wraith seems to be doing well. The Enduring actually works pretty well on Wraith. Maybe I should use Enduring on Wraith more. Do you play League of Legends anymore? Anima? I know you've played a lot of it in the past, but do you still play it all? I don't feel like I've seen you like show any signs of playing it in a long time. I haven't touched it in a few years now. Gotcha. Do you have like, how many hours do you have? I feel like you have like a crazy amount. From everything I feel like I've heard you say about it, I feel like you have a crazy amount of hours. I have finally uninstalled it earlier this year. Good for you. I'm proud. Good job. It takes a lot, man. It takes a lot. I know the feeling. Finally crossed that hurdle. Hello. Didn't slide. Well played. Well played. Well played. Can't be anything here. The window. She's on the perfect side for her though. Now she dies. Now she dies. It might get that gen done, but it's not gonna matter. Oh, the double hit. No, 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 my friend. You ain't going nowhere. Right on the hook. That's nasty. That's nasty. Do a little ultimate weapon. Getting some use out of ultimate weapon for sure. I think we get rid of enduring maybe. Oof, that was close. What do we get rid of? Probably ultimate weapon. Probably ultimate weapon and we play like clown. Freddy could be good too, actually. I like ultimate weapon though. How do we get rid of enduring? Kind of enjoying enduring though, to be honest. Clown would be good. Nia was here, yeah. There she Nice. This lady up on the hook. 3,000 games played. Lasting anywhere between 25 and 45 minutes. Okay. So not like 3,000 hours level, but still very high. I mean, if you average it out to 32.5 times 3,000, you take that number, turn it into hours. How many hours is that? 1,600? Probably more than that, though. I mean, because also time spent in the menus and stuff. So at least over like 1,500 hours, probably. That's still a lot of game time. A lot of game time. Do you regret your time spent like I regret my time spent playing DVD? I hate when games don't keep track of your hours. It makes me annoyed. I wish they just all had like an hours counter. If you're not on Steam, at least have an hours counter. Even if you are on Steam, have your own hours counter. It doesn't hurt anybody. Have an hours counter. Makes people like me happy. I mean, I guess maybe they don't care. What do we get rid of? I'm undecided. Still miss it from time to time? That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I mean, there's a reason everybody likes it, right? Everybody hates it, but everybody likes it for a reason. I mean, for everything I've heard, it's just having to work together with other people. I think it's just MOBAs, though. And League just tends to have kind of a toxic player base, apparently. Toxic player base. MOBAs in general are quite infuriating, I feel like, to play with random people. I think part of it is just a time investment, probably. And also because it's so easily accessible. Like, MOBAs are like one of the easiest games to get into, I feel like. Like, not to do well in, don't get me wrong, but like, they're just so like, I don't know, marketed towards casuals, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, you see a lot less casual people playing Counter-Strike, for example, than you see casual people playing MOBAs. Like, who have no idea what they're doing. Or like, don't even play other games, you know what I mean? Like, they just, like, a lot of time, like, MOBAs are the first time that people get into gaming, weirdly enough. It just seems to be, like, a popular thing. I mean, I guess back in the day, MOBAs were kind of the first games to be free to play, right? Back in the day, games didn't used to be that free. I mean, Counter-Strike wasn't free for a very long time. So that probably has a lot to do with it. Just MOBAs were, they ran on anybody's potato PC. They're free to play. And they're well known, right? That combination is going to draw a lot of newbies. More so than anything else. Alright, what do we want to drop? Enduring? I feel like could drop barbecue. I feel like I should keep barbecue. Enduring. I really want to keep Surge. Surge is so good. I think we get rid of Ultimate Weapon. I kind of want to use it, but I kind of like Enduring right now. And I think I can get some more value out of Enduring. We're done with Wraith. Done with Wraith. I think I wrote down every loss, right? I lost the Wraith game. It says I have 7 losses. I lost the Wraith game. I lost 2 Legion games. I lost a Pig game. I lost a Billy game. I lost a Trickster game and the Huntress game. Yeah, that's it. 7 losses. I think... Okay, let's re-roll Ultimate Weapon. I was kind of enjoying it, but 60. What is 60? 15, 30, 45, 60. Rapid Brutality. That's a clown build if I've ever seen one, dude. That's a fucking clown build right there. clown time. Is there anybody else that's really gonna benefit from rapid brutality? Not particularly, right? Hag, maybe. Not really feeling Hag right now, though. I mean, any killer can potentially benefit from it, but not like an amazing amount. No, save the best for last makes it less benefit, but I mean, save the best for last is literally trash now. Just any kind of M1 killer. It's a content creator who occasionally does videos spectating games on forever iron players. People who play thousands of ranked matches every season and never climb out. It's always a glorious showcase of people who just don't give a fuck and are having fun. While I tried to keep the energy when I played, I always wanted to play to win. Yeah, no, it is fair. I don't know, man. It's like, I think it's I mean, like, I want to not care that much about DBD, and when I play for challenges, not like tome challenges, but like fun challenges that I've come up with or Fluffkins gives me in chat and stuff, then I can feel like, I can feel the pressure kind of ease off, you know what I mean? But when I'm just playing the game normally, I just can't. I just can't, like, I can't not try to win. You know what I mean? Like, it just, it's just like, I don't know. It just can't do it. I can't do it. So, like, when I'm doing stuff like this, like, yeah, I'm trying to win, but I don't really care what happens as much. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody beats me or it's like a super sweaty game, it's like more relaxing. Like, I'm not like super peeved about it. Peeved? A pet peeve? People say that. I think old people, but that's fine. It doesn't like piss me off that much. It's like, whatever. You know, it was an alright game. What could I have done differently? Hopefully I'll get some better perks, that kind of thing. Instead of just being like, wow, this game's fucking unbalanced, which I mean it is, but you know, I mean, like, we had 2 games today where the gens were literally done in less than 6 minutes. That is insane. Like, I mean, like, it takes me like a minute and a half to get into the game. You know what I mean? Between all the queuing and the lobby and the loading screen, like, it's fucking crazy. We'll try a clown game, and I think I get rid of rapid brutality. Rapid brutality is like alright, but it's not amazing or anything. Not amazing. And I kind of want to keep. Do I want to keep enduring for anything, actually? Wait, no, I don't, do I? Enduring's not really going to be for anything. I was thinking for, like, Huntress, but it's not worth keeping it just for Huntress. Yeah, we can get rid of Enduring after this. Alright, we got the Forgotten Ruins. This is the, yeah. Oh, this is a good map for Killer, to be honest. Oh, this is probably gonna be an easy win. That's all I'm saying. I do not think this is gonna be a tough match. This is a good killer map. We have a good clown setup. We got Surge as well. rapid brutality. I'm a speedy boy. I'm zooming. We need to get back downstairs, so there's lots of gens that are pretty progressed down there. Yep, 2 people downstairs. Oh, can we stop the other one at least? I can't see anything down here. Like, legitimately. Like, I'm fucking sitting up in my chair. I've got my fucking, hey, look. Oh, he doesn't spook me. He's dead. Oh, yeah, he's just delayed. Fucker. Even with a decent build, this is looking kind of tough. Is there any gens left downstairs? Just that one by the portal. We might have stabilized. We might be okay. Enduring into the cloud, into the rapid brutality. You're mine, bitch! Get back here! so speedy. That's pretty fun, honestly. Ooh, a fast vault. Headshot. Actually hit her on the back. Somebody went through the portal for sure. No. The portal? Well, there's Cloud down here. I missed, but it worked out, I guess. Wasn't actually a miss, it was all tactical. It was all on purpose, calculated. Perfectly played, as always. Through. So close. He ran back. What a crazy son of a bitch. That was a bad throw. We got down to 1 gen. Pretty close to getting last gen, too, honestly. I know where you guys are. I'm coming for you. Hello, friends. Oh, you can grab full health out of the portal? What? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Pretty sure she was full health. You can't grab full health except on gens. And lockers. Gens and lockers. That was a bad throw. Gens, lockers, chests, and portals. Oh, and totems, I think. Nice. Good fucking win. I think we get rid of Enduring, though. I don't think Enduring is going to be useful on any other killers, really. That was a nice clown game. Kind of dominated. Actually, half decent build. Speedy boy. Alright, there you go. Clown is done. now I need to re-roll something. GG. Finesse. Nice. Very solid clown game. I enjoyed that. I think we re-roll enduring. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Reroll enduring. 22 is the number. What is 22? 15, 20, 22. Fire up. I mean, it won't really do much, but I mean, I guess it's something, right? It's technically something. It will do something. Better than some of the perks we've gotten today. But not amazing. What do we want to run with this setup? We have jolts. We should play a killer that is actually going to get benefit from jolts. Spend my blood points and then we'll think about it. Probably shouldn't be on for too much longer, man. It's been 7.5 hours already. Time has honestly flown by pretty fast today. This challenge has actually been pretty fun. We will continue it tomorrow, because obviously we haven't done every killer yet. Every killer that I've leveled up. So. I would like to get more killers leveled up too, so I could do it with the entire killer roster. It'll be pretty fun. And with more perks too. Because obviously I have not as many perks, which means there'll be more chance of repeats. Alright. Who do we want to play? Freddy might be good, honestly. What did I get? I got Fire Up. I mean, Fire Up's not really going to do much for most killers. We only have 10, 11, 12 killers left. We either play Knight, Pinhead, Freddy, Hag. Knight, Pinhead, Freddy, or Hag. Dude, Knight is literally... I just want to cry when it comes to Knight. I want to play Knight. I think we go Freddy, probably. Probably go Freddy. I mean, do I... Knight is so bad now, dude. Like, he is so bad. Pinhead, I honestly think Pinhead will be super easy. I don't want to waste, like, an actually good build on Pinhead. I could play Hag. Hag's not a bad option. Barbecue's not going to be that useful on Hag, though. Barbecue will be pretty useful on Freddy. Who do we have left again? Trickster, Huntress, Hag, Bubba, Freddy, Demo, Pinhead, Knight, and Zeno. Is it Zeno? Is it Zeno? It's Xenomorph, right? Not a Xenomorph? Oh no, it's a Xenomorph. No. Zeno? Zeno? Is it a Xenomorph or a Xenomorph? It should be a Xenomorph, right? Pretty sure it's a Xenomorph. Second one. Xenomorph. Like Xena, warrior princess. Is that actually her name, Xena? It is, right? Yeah, Xena. Warrior Princess. That's an old fucking show. What killer should I play? Freddy? Freddy or Knight? Should I play Knight? Dude, I'm gonna lose with Knight. Knight is fucking trash. He's so bad. It's a matter of pronunciation. I don't even care as much. That's fair. Knight is so fucking bad now, dude. He's like literally trashed here. Ah, dude, he's so bad. I don't want to play him at all. Like, I want to just, like, you know, exempt him from the list, but... Is this a good enough build? Who did we just play? We played Clown. Easier to look at it. Is this a good enough build for Knight? Not bad. Not great either, though. I think this is a Freddy build, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's a Freddy build. We're going Freddy. Let me select a challenge. I don't have any more, I don't have any more tome challenges on that tome, though. Annoying. I have to specifically do exposed. Alright, so we got Rapid, Surge, Barbecue, Fire Up. And then we'll do... Probably Pill Bottle? Pill Bottle and, I'm not doing Dream Palace. Dream Palace, fuck. It's just this. Swing Chains isn't terrible. I want that though. Do this. Alright, let's give this a go. Freddy is like bad, but not terrible. I don't know. I don't think Freddy is like as trash as everybody thinks he is. The snares are like a little bit of anti-loop, and he can teleport, which puts him above some killers, I feel like. But he is pretty low down, to be fair. I teabag sometimes. He left. How many more games should I play? Fuck, it's been 7.5 hours. I should probably get off soon. Didn't go crazy. Maybe this should be the last one. Maybe this should be the last one. End it after this one. 7.5 hours. It's already been a lot. I mean, how many matches of a DVD have I played today? 7, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I played 25 matches of DVD so far today. 25 matches. That's a lot of matches. 25 matches of Killer as well, no less. Like, Killer is a lot more stressful. But it's been pretty fun because of this challenge. Ormond. Mind Ormond too much. The new Ormond isn't too bad. It's a lot bigger, I feel like, but not the end of the world. Nice that it looks a little bit different because it was always the same before. Let's do it. Fuck. Hello, friendo. Good boss. Get a hit. Rapid brutality. Job. I couldn't see him because the fucking clock in the way. That's annoying. That was too slow, my friend. I'm sorry to tell you. Here we going. Didn't realize she went up here. I don't think even 2 is enough. It is because you're kind of fucked up. Chemical trap. He gave up. Well, we'll do another match then. I don't actually know where she went, to be honest. He gave up because Leon's a loser. Oh, it's just balanced. Basically just like a fucking brain dead loop. Now we finally got some gameplay. Only he gave up so easily in Raccoon City. Wow. I don't think I get her even with rapid brutality. Yeah, she still gets to a god ballot. I thought there'd be somebody on the gen, which is my thinking process there. I thought that she might guess that I was going for the jump. What are you doing back here? How did you even get back there that fast? It's crazy. Oh, this girl's very chill. This game's over though. But I'm gonna do like I said. We're counting people giving up and DCing as wins because otherwise I'll just never actually get to play the fucking game. Like, it just will take way too fucking long. But I am putting them into a separate category in my little notepad that I have. So if we have extra time, I'll do extra tomorrow. Like, I'll do some more of the killers that, I'll do some more of the killers that people gave up during, if that makes sense. He's just gonna run upstairs and do another balance play, because it's literally just 0 skill. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Do your silly little balance play. She's doing a good job disengaging, though. Did she not run this way? Dude, I can't fucking hear anything on this map, footstep-wise. It's kind of crazy. You don't drop the pallet down? Crazy. Yeah, she just run back. But his anti-loop is not exactly amazing. I don't know what this chase is. This chase is something though. Went that way, really. Fair enough, she's looping me. Can't be mad. She is playing well here. I don't really have much I can use to stop her from doing what she's doing now, but she's just looping well. Fair. Your fucking chemical traps. Fuck you and your chemical traps. You think our balance will be back? No. Would have ran upstairs if it was. I wouldn't have chased her that long if the Leon was still in the game, because that would have lost me the game for sure. But since I know there was only 3 of them, it wasn't a big deal. He was walking away. I started running. Fucking pallets I need to pick. The chemical trap does go away eventually. Some pallets you kind of just need to kick though. Like, so it's not like the counter is just like, don't kick the pallet. 99 in the heels. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We're sweating up a storm. You can see it dripping off of you as you run. Pick out the Leon slack. No, yeah, true. If they do want to win the 3v1, they gotta try extra hard. I mean, they're trying. You have to place it far away from the window, though, for them to get the medium. You can't play it right up against the window. It doesn't work for some reason. You have to place it like a little bit farther away. Yeah, we'll count this as a win, but I'll write it down in a separate column like I've been doing. That way I can know tomorrow, and if we have extra time, we'll do all the killers that I haven't, that people gave up during. We can kind of get real matches with them. It is going to be with different builds, obviously, but... Well, I could actually go and look what builds I had when I did it. That would work. And then we just redo them. If I have time. But if not, then we'll just call it after I get all of them tomorrow. A lot harder to see people now, I feel like. I don't feel like it's harder to see the killer, though. 99 EL. I'm gonna get you. I knew she wouldn't slide that time. Alright, GG. No, I should let somebody go, probably. We can let her go, because Leon gave up. You should let people go. That is how we roll. Around these parts. I want to keep this pot. All my blood points, okay. I'm a slut for the BP. GG. We'll put Freddy down in a separate column, and if we have time tomorrow, I'll do the extra matches. No, they're all fucking off platform anyways. Alright, that is Freddy done as well. Put him down. Man, I used to play so much Freddy back in the day. Old Freddy was my shit. They ruined him. They ruined him. They fucking deleted old Freddy. Fetch. Alright, what are we re-rolling? Fire up, probably? Probably fire up. Fire up's just not going to be as useful as rapid brutality. 76. So 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 76. Terminus. Interesting. Terminus. We have Hag, Bubba, Demo, Pinhead, Knight, Dino, Trickster, and Huntress. I feel like we do Knight, right? I feel like we do Knight, sadly. feel like we do night. We'll do one more game because that last game was kind of iffy. Should we do the company banner? I feel like we should. What are even his add-ons now? Knight's contract isn't bad. Dude, he's so bad now, man. Oh wow, and the healing poultice is trash now too. Jailer's Chimes actually isn't too bad. There's some useful things you could do with that. Sharpened Mount, maybe? This is probably the one you go for, Town Watch Torch, actually. Yeah. Ooh. Fuck. We have Terminus. Until the exit gates are open. I don't feel like the company banner is actually going to be that good then. Barbecue? Fuck, I need to figure out what I want to do. Do I just use my old add-on so I know what I'm doing? I feel like maybe I just use my old add-on so I know what I'm doing. We just go extra hunt time and extra map of the realm. Or maybe I go call to arms. Call to arms plus detection or hunt time. And we just hope that it can get hits by itself, which is very, very unlikely, but maybe. What are other perks? Barbecue and rapid. I mean, maybe the Town Watch Torch is actually pretty good, though. Problem is that, like, Knight needs dried horse meat and fucking Map of the Realm to be, like, base kit. That's the thing. I just don't have enough fucking add-on slots, bro. Oh, Knight is so fucking bad, dude. He is so fucking bad. He is so fucking bad. I'm terrified. I don't even want to play. Pay to win, bro. I don't even know what add-ons I got. What add-ons do I got? I think I have Map of the Realm and the Dried Horse Meat. Wow. Selfish motherfuckers. To be fair, I actually used the selfish one too, but I ran out of cakes. I had no cakes. What do you want from me? Okay, so now you have to swap the guards. You can't chase with your guards anymore. They, like, literally changed his entire kit. It's so stupid. And they didn't make him better. They just made him worse. Because the guards do nothing. So it's like, his new playstyle is to send the guards after people and then let them run away. But that does nothing. Because the guards can never chase, like, I don't know, dude. Okay, yeah, we've got those two add-ons. Alright. What do we got? Who do we got? Where are the survivors? Where are these fuckers? Let me at them. Fuck them up. That rapid brutality. Where the fuck did she even go? You're getting hits. mean, I guess you play Knight how he was designed to be played now. You try and use the guards to pressure everybody all at once. Got the hits, yeah. Impressive. Can I have multiple guards out at once? Can't tell. No, you can only have one. Okay, they need to change that. If they change that, then we're good. Maybe he's actually got... Maybe he's got some merits. Only having one guard is kind of pathetic. This looks like more of a chill lobby, though. The jolt is gonna do work, thankfully. And he almost had that gen done. Now that gen not done. Not done. Can she finish that? That was like 50%. She was zooming. Oh, it stops the chase when I... That's so fucking annoying. Like, I can't even have crazy good micro because... If I try and micro well, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, you have to do a patrol now. Okay, if they made it so that I could use all 3 guards, then I would actually be down to play Knight, because it's like some crazy fucking micro gameplay, and I'm kind of down for that. I'm kind of down for that. That could actually be fun. You're trying to use all 3 guards efficiently. I don't think he'd be very good, but at least he'd be fun. But it's like now I don't have a power. It's like, wait, it's exactly like all the other killers. How did I not realize that? I don't understand. Like, all the killers that have a power, there's a strat with Survivor, which is very efficient, where one Survivor just carries the power and kind of holds it hostage. And that's exactly what being chased by a guard is, that you can only do it to one Survivor. It's like, yes, I can cancel it, but my power can only affect one person at a time. So if it's chasing someone else, I'm an M1 killer. It's like, yeah, it's chasing that one person. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Like, yeah, they aren't doing anything, but I'm still 1v3 with no power, which at the end of the day is not that great. He gets hit, I'm pretty sure. She does. So very close. Well, this is going well, but these survivors aren't too crazy good. I feel like I'm not doing too bad as Knight, especially for my first time playing him since the update. And our build isn't bad at all. Barbecue and Surge and Rapid are pretty fucking solid. And we might get some value out of Terminus if the game reaches that point. But so far it's going pretty well, so. Finish another gen though. Like you can use the Jailer to fucking patrol things, and then you could use the Assassin to chase people, and then you could use the Carnifex to break things. That would actually be some crazy fucking cool micro gameplay. Like, you would see some fucking Giga Chad Knight players who are like fucking sending out guards every fucking which way and kicking everybody's ass. You know what I mean? Like, that would be sick. That'd be wicked. That'd be a lot of skill expression, which DVD very much lacks. On both sides, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wants me to kill the Fang? No, I'm gonna kill you instead. No. You're trying to rat. Snitches get stitches, bitch. Get on the fucking hook. You're trying to rat your teammate out for. That's some bullshit. Get the fuck up there. No, no, motherfucker. No, no. That ain't happening. Trying to fucking rat your teammate out. That's crazy. That's crazy. I heard an Ash just for a second. She has a rat in her name, true. She is the rat. Country fried rat. What's the name, alright? Like, I wanted to kick that gen, use my guard to do it, but I can't, because if I do, then my Jailer disappears. Yeah, they just need to do that one thing, and then Knight would actually probably be fine. Honestly, just using it to break pallets is pretty fucking strong. Now that I think about it. Because you can disable the pallet. It's not even about the pallet breaking quickly, so you can disable it. Like, they can't use it for a while. Actually pretty strong. Let's try and do old Knight things here. Trying to do a gen. I mean, it kind of worked. I mean, it brought her to me. Maybe you can do it in some ways. Like, in some aspects, it still works the same. Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna get a Knight victory. I'll take. I want to keep playing, but honestly, I shouldn't push it. I shouldn't go crazy. God, he's such a Giga Chad when he breaks that pallet, dude. Wish I could break that palace that quick. He's so cool, dude. Imagine being that cool. Takes me forever to break a pallet. Hello, Fang. Hey, where you going, Fang? Get back here. Okay, she let us get the double hit. I mean, these people are pretty chill. They're pretty chill. I can't believe she tried to rat out her teammate. Maybe we should let her go. Eh. He might save her. If he saves her, we'll let her go. The problem is I'd have to like drop her on the ground and then go looking for the other guy. It's just, nobody wants that. Even she probably doesn't want that. Unless she really hates the guy for some reason. If it was the one who ratted her out, maybe I would. But since it's not, yeah, she always wants out. Fair enough. I think we just put like a giant patrol path through the middle of the map. Could've probably vaulted that, my man. Oh! What a great scream. Ashley J. Williams. Man, the myth, the legend. GG. Hey, you know what? I'm happy we got a night game. We got it done. We'll re-roll Terminus, I guess. You got a thematic name. Really? Is that Evil Dead related? Deadite Tsar. Oh, that's cool. You must have been a fan then. Must be a fan of Evil Dead. That's pretty cool. 3 distortions. Wow, they were fucking hiding from that barbecue. God damn. Honestly, I was still seeing a lot of auras, so. I mean, I was popping barbecues left, right, and center, so. Nice. GG. That is night done. Night is done. So there is only 7 killers left, to be honest. Only 7 killers left. We will re-roll Terminus. We will re-roll Terminus. I think Hag, honestly, is not a bad call. You can also do Pinhead. So I think keeping Rapid Brutality for now and Surge. We are going to get rid of Surge, though, but I don't know for what. I don't know for what. We're going to re-roll Terminus, though, I think. Should I keep Terminus? Terminus can be useful on certain killers. But without any other endgame perks, I feel like not really, because they're just going to open the gates. Let's reroll Terminus. 46. 15, 30, 45, 46. Knockout. Hag. That's a solid Hag setup, I feel like. Knockout, Surge, Barbecue, and Chili Rapid. I feel like that's pretty solid for Hag. I mean, I could also do Pinhead. Pinhead should be an easy dub, to be honest. I really don't think Pinhead will be difficult. Pinhead, like, just Surge alone, I'd be able to win, I think, with Pinhead. Pinhead and Hag are the last 2 M1 killers I have, though. So, Jolt and Rapid Brutality need to go after that. Replace them with better things. I don't really want to get rid of barbecue because Huntress could do great work with barbecue, but I don't know. I will figure it out tomorrow, though. I think that was the last game. Also, my stomach just started to hurt a little bit, so probably a good time. I'm going to write down the perks that I have left. Knockout, barbecue, rapid brutality. And we will continue with these 4 perks tomorrow. I still have Trickster, Huntress, Hag, Bubba, Demo, Pinhead, and Xeno. Those are the ones I still have left. And if we have time after that, which we should, if it's like another 8-hour stream, we can do Blight, Singularity, Billy, Michael, and Freddy again. Because somebody gave up in all of those 5 games. But I'm not going to sweat those 5 games that much, because it's just DVD at the end of the day. But I wrote them down just in case we have extra time. I'll do an extra match tomorrow. I'm not going to count the night match as somebody giving up because she was still playing the game. She only gave up like kind of right at the end. She didn't even give up at that point. Like I was about to down her. She was kind of just trying to be funny. I wouldn't really count that as her giving up. You know what I mean? It didn't really affect the outcome of the match at all. She tried to rat out her teammate, but that was like her decision. It wasn't like she was giving up. She was just that's what she felt like doing in that situation. Not a great play, but it was the play that she wanted to make, so we're gonna count that one as a real match. I mean, we pretty much played the entire match anyways. All the other matches that I wrote down, like somebody left like really early on. So honestly, not a bad day of DBD. This challenge was a lot of fun, actually. And it actually made for a fun day of DBD. Honestly, the 8 hours flew by faster than it ever does when I play DBD. So it was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed this a lot. I think that I would like to get more killers and more perks, obviously. So that way there's more variety and there's more killers to try and get a win with. Because it's cool to have different killers with different, like, they have different strengths and weaknesses. So it's like a little bit like, oh, you know, I want to play this killer with this set of perks, this killer with this set of perks, that kind of thing. And more perks means that I won't roll the same things over and over again. So a little bit of variety. And also just more perks, which means that I'm less accustomed to each perk. So trying out different things is even more exciting. And also maybe something like if... like maybe I re-roll every like... I reroll my entire build at some point. Maybe like every like 1/4 of the killers I get through, I reroll the entire build and start from scratch. Or maybe no, because that's like maybe if I lose a game as a killer, I don't know. I don't want to make it too complicated. I kind of like the way it is now. I don't like it. Kind of simple, but also pretty fun. The only problem is that eventually I kind of just end up with good perks. But some good perks for some killers aren't good perks for other killers. Also, if you have more variety, it wouldn't matter as much. Like right now, if I get like Nowhere to Hide, I had like Nowhere to Hide, No Way Out, and like Surge, and I could have kept those 3 perks and just rotated one other perk out. And those perks are pretty good on, well, I mean, I could keep Barbecue, like Barbecue, No Way Out, or like if I get like Ruin, for example, and you can just keep them the entire time, you know what I mean? That's kind of a thing. But I mean, if that's what you want to do, it's up to you, right? But I like the idea of switching them out for some reason. Like something forces you to switch them out. But we're just going to continue with how I was doing it tomorrow, though. Maybe I'll think about adding another rule in there for next time. I would like to do this again at some point, though, but I don't think I'm going to play any more DVD until Halloween. Don't think I'm going to play any more Halloween or DVD until Halloween after tomorrow. Because I'm done with my Rift, and there's still like 30 days left until the next Rift, so I'm just going to wait until Halloween, I think, before I play anymore. And yeah, that'll give me some time to play some other stuff. We're still going to play Decay the Mare, but honestly, I think we'll do that the day after tomorrow. Not tomorrow anymore. I would like to finish this, because obviously we only did like 75% of it, so leaving it kind of unfinished feels a little lame. So we're going to continue the DVD tomorrow, and then we'll do Decay the Mare the day after that. I'm actually kind of interested in Decay the Mare. It might actually be fun. It's a little bit of a point and click instead of a like a first-person horror game, so I'm kind of more down for that. I kind of like point and clicks, to be honest, but I never really played enough of them. So I think that'll be fun, and yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Should be good. But yeah. I am sorry that I didn't stream yesterday. Kind of skipped yesterday. But I did get a lot of stuff done and kind of took care of myself a little bit and kind of fixed my sleep schedule. So all in all, it kind of works out. I think missing a day here and there for good reason isn't the end of the world. And it was only like half a day that I missed. Like it's just because I'm resetting my schedule. So I'm not sure when I'm gonna wake up, to be honest. So I don't know when I'm next gonna stream. I am uncertain. But says somebody followed the stream today, but nobody followed the stream today. Is it talking about yesterday's stream? No, I was talking about yesterday's stream. Gotcha. Yeah, it was showing me yesterday's stream stats. Enough. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. So the plan is, we'll continue this tomorrow. Like I said, we've got 7 killers left to play: Trickster, Huntress, Hag, Bubba, Demo, Pinhead, and Xenomorph. And then if we have time, we'll do the other 5: Blight, Singularity, Billy, Michael, and Freddy. We'll do those 5 because somebody left in all of those games. Those were all right at the start. That's interesting. Like all of the games at the start, like people were leaving. Like literally, we played like 10 matches, and out of like 6 or 7 of them, somebody had left, which is like insane. Well, it's actually not even possible. No, it was less than that then. I think we played 8 matches, and out of 8 matches, 4 people left. Because the Michael match was like way earlier. And then the next one that somebody left was Freddy. There was like a big chunk of time where nobody was leaving, which was positive. But yeah, Blight, Singularity, Billy, Michael, Freddy. What we'll do is I can look back in the VOD and just use the builds that I was using at that time and try and complete them. And because that way it's still like I'm using the random perks that I had, but we're just replaying the match basically. Just like a rerun. But hopefully this time with less people quitting, ideally. But that's only if I have extra time. If not, we're just gonna accept that that's how those matches went and call it a day because DVD is DVD. Yeah, it's crazy. At the start of the day, we had like 75% of our matches people were leaving in, which is really weird. But then it just stopped. Freddy was the only other one. We were able to play like another 20 matches and nobody left. Strange. Even Skull Merchant, weirdly nobody gave up. Very odd. The Claudette, the Skull Merchant match was really weird because the Claudette stopped trying to save her team, and so everybody else got downed, and then she just walked around looking for the hatch. But I mean, nobody gave up. Everybody was still playing, but she just wasn't playing very well. So I mean, we count that. That's a W. And at the time, I did say that was probably one of the most normal Skull Merchant matches we were gonna get. I mean, it doesn't really get much better than that when it comes to Skull Merchant. So the fact that nobody left is kind of honestly baffling. I was very surprised. So, but all in all, it was pretty fun today. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. This was actually quite a lot of fun, and I think that I was definitely a lot more positive while playing, which I think made for more entertaining watching because it was actually really fun. I think I'll definitely keep this in mind as something to do in the future as well. And as I unlock more killers and more perks, it'll, you know, get better as well and get more things. Although it's a little bit too much to do all in one day, even with the killers I have now. So maybe in the future I have to do less killers. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't want to do this too often though, but I might do it again in the future. But no concrete plans. But we will finish it tomorrow, and then we'll play Decay the Mayor after that. So, but that is gonna be it for today. I should be back on in like maybe 12 hours from now. 12 hours, I think, something like that. Yeah, should be back on in like 12 hours, hopefully. I'm gonna get some sleep, maybe do some stuff, stream stuff, relax a little bit, get some food, get something to drink some orange soda. I fucking love orange soda, by the way. But one nice thing about orange soda is it's super flavorful, but it doesn't have caffeine. One of the very few sodas that doesn't have caffeine. Caffeine-free soda is really hard to find. It's really hard to find caffeine-free soda. Very, very lacking. There's root beer. Root beer doesn't have any caffeine. Cream soda. And then you've got diet soda, which I'm not considering because that shit tastes like absolute fucking garbage. So Squirt, which I swear, up until like 2 weeks ago, I had never heard of Squirt. Okay? Not in my fucking life had I heard of Squirt. And then all of a sudden, in the last like 2 weeks, it's been mentioned like to me 4 times from different sources. And I'm like, what the fuck? And apparently it's been a thing. Apparently it's a popular thing. Squirt. Who names their fucking drink Squirt? That's disgusting. It's disgusting. Why would you name your drink that? It's weird. It's a grapefruit soda, to be fair. It's a grapefruit soda. It probably tastes pretty good. Like, legitimately, it probably tastes pretty good. Grapefruit, caffeinated. Well, it's caffeine-free, actually. Or it's grapefruit soda, probably loads of sugar, carbonated. That's what I meant instead of caffeinated. I meant carbonated. It probably is pretty tasty. But I had never heard of it until, like, the last 2 weeks. I saw it on, like, a Twitter post, and then somebody else mentioned it to me, and then somebody else mentioned it to me, and then I just saw it on, like, when I was looking up caffeine-free soda. But apparently it's popular. Apparently Squirt. If you like grapefruit juice, get yourself some Squirt. But yeah, there's very few flavored, like, sodas, that are caffeine-free. I mean, you're looking at diet soda, orange soda, root beer, ginger ale, cream soda, and then you've got like fruit sodas. So stuff like cherry soda, grape soda, orange soda, you know. Or you can get like Sprite or like 7-Up, Sierra Mist, stuff like that. But it's hard. It's harder to find it's harder to find uncaffeinated soda than you think. But diet soda is uncaffeinated, but that shit tastes like ass. I don't know who drinks diet soda. It's fucking awful. Like, I get if you need it for your diet, fair enough. But like, some people like choose to drink diet soda. I don't understand that. That's weird. Peach soda, probably pretty tasty. Strawberry lemonade soda. Ooh, that sounds fucking delicious. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back on tomorrow for some more DBD. We'll continue this challenge, and the day after that we'll play Decay the Mayor. That's the plan. Should be back on in like 12 hours, 12 to 16 hours, somewhere around there. And we'll probably game for another like 6 to 8 hours. Like I said, we'll do the rest of the killers, and then if we have time, we'll do the killers that people DC'd during A+. So yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, hit that little follow button down below, little heart. I'd really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. I play a wide variety of games. Play pretty much anything and everything. I'm going to play some more DBD here and there. Definitely going to play some during the Halloween event. I usually play some around every event. So if you did enjoy watching, you can hit that follow button and tune in next time that I'm playing some DBD, which will be tomorrow and then probably the Halloween event. So you can hit that follow button down below. It's completely free. And get a notification whenever I go live. And I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch, so you can always know when I'm streaming. And hop in if you feel so inclined. Even though I do stream every day, though, I don't start any specific time. I should start about 12 to 16 hours from now, but no specific set time that I start at. So if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with the heart down below. Or you can follow me on Twitter, link in chat. Or you can join my community Discord with the second link in chat. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification whenever I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts and hop in if you feel so inclined. The notification will also let you know what time I plan to stream at, how long I plan to stream, what game I plan to play, and when I go live. So you'll get all the info that you need and be able to tune in if you want to. So if you want to do any of those things, you can. There's the 2 links in chat and the heart down below. All completely free, just for notifications and stuff if you want. Other than that, I do have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and stream stuff, post some clips and some highlights and some edited content, all that kind of stuff, some videos. So if you do want to check that out, it's all gaming related stuff. Chances are if you enjoy the stream, you'll enjoy the stuff I upload up on there. There's a lot of generally good stuff up on there. I usually upload about twice a week. So if you do want to check that out, there is a link in chat. And other than that, lastly, I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you missed any of this stream, or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, you can check out that VODs channel, and all of my streams go up on that channel in full-length videos. You can check them out if you feel so inclined. There's a link to that in chat as well. And yeah, that should be about it. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys all had a good time. I had a good time, actually. It was a fun day of DVD. Funnily enough, it was actually a fun day of DVD. So hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. And oh, you're very welcome for the stream. Anima, actually, sorry, I almost forgot. Terrible streamer. You're very welcome for the stream. I'm glad you were able to pop in. It's good to see you. And glad you enjoyed Space Marine. And always nice to have you chatting in chat and stuff. So thank you for being here. And thank you everybody else as well. Even if you're new to the stream, even if you were just lurking, even if you only got to pop in for a little bit. I appreciate everybody who chooses to spend their time here and enjoys the stream. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you all very much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.